Well, good afternoon, everybody. How is everyone today? It's good to see you guys. Happy hump day. Happy Wednesday. Give me a second. Let me double check the audio. All right, audio sounds good. Let's do this. So let's get them shouts out of the way. Who do we have out there? Nurse Nerd Gamer, hello. How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome back. And Randy Mars, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Welcome back, bro. Keegan Courage Gaming, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Kuma, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, bro. As you guys can see, YouTube still hasn't fixed the usernames yet. So, yeah, everybody's username is broken. That's a YouTube thing. I had nothing to do with it. Just so you guys know, that's a YouTube thing. Every content creator, streamer is experiencing this right now, so that's on YouTube's end. I think it's permanent this time. I have no idea. So we'll get through it. We'll get through it. So who is this? Amelia, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. William Dupree, how's it going, man? Welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Smokus Copious, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Joker, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you as always, man. Thanks for stopping by today. Everybody, the Joker is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, blow him up. You know how we do it here. Show that man some love. You know how we do it. Excuse me. Ooh, sorry about that. So Michael Chandler, welcome back to the channel. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. John Doe, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Mark Odolo, what's up, man? What's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome back. Yeah, usernames is still broken. I really hope Rockstar fixes it. Not Rockstar. Well, Rockstar needs to fix it too. They need to fix it too. So, Big Rick Mac, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, everybody's usernames are screwed up, so I got to relearn everybody's name now. Eric McDuffie, man, what's up? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, everybody's username is screwed up. Oh, my God. Good job. Good job, YouTube. Matthew, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And again, William Dupree, good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by today. Hey, Streamlabs, no cheating today, buddy. I got my eyes on you, Streamlabs. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. So, Bear Warren says, I got to wave 22 with randoms. Good job, man. Good job. I don't think I have the patience to do it again. William, yes, I saw that. Apparently, and this is according to data miners, but apparently next Friday, that's when the expedition is scheduled to end. A new expedition will begin. So yeah, I did hear that they shortened the expedition from 3 weeks down to 2. So we've only got 9 days left. I did see that. Okay. All right, people, let's start this party. Oh, let's transition. All right. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat. Keegan Courage Gaming, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salutes, people, for Keegan Courage Gaming, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that massive donation, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for your support. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for that massive donation. Thank you so much. All right, people, let's do this. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, for anybody out there who's new to my channel, thanks for joining us. But before posting anything in chat, please take a second. Read the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU, baby. And I got an itchy trigger finger. And I got an itchy trigger finger, so I'm going to leave it at that. So, with that being said, Joker says, I finally played GTA 5 and claimed a free car. Good, man. Awesome. Okay. Let's do this. So Joker says it's been about 6 or 7 months since I played. Are you serious? Has it been that long? Wow. Well, welcome back, man. This is a good bonus week, so definitely take advantage of it. All right. Let's put that music in the background. Let's check OBS, make sure we're good. All right. Put that in the background. OBS. Okay, behave yourself, OBS. Streamlabs, behave yourself today. I got my eyes on you. All right, people, let's do this. Let me see if I can get my chair to cooperate. Because my chair has not been cooperating recently. All right, first order of business, ladies and gents. The Cayo Perico heist, finale that is. Next up, we have a full counterfeit cash, business ready to go. So we're going to sell some counterfeit cash at double cash and RP to make some more money, because that's what we do here, make some money. So Joker says, I need to have a procedure, so I've been very down. I'm sorry to hear that, man. But yeah, this is a very good week to make some money in Grand Theft Auto. Now, as far as the next upcoming event week, it's probably going to be Nightclub. Usually, the final week of October, Rockstar gives us Nightclub on bonus. So I think we're going to see double cash and RP on the Nightclub sell missions. And if not, if we get another MC business on double cash, I'm perfectly fine with that. Perfectly fine with it. Okay, people, let's do this. Yeah, Joker, I'm sorry to hear that, man. You're always in our thoughts and prayers, man. You're always in our thoughts and prayers. And I know you got a tough job, man. I know you have a really tough job, brother. So you stay safe out there. Keep your head on the swivel, man. You better believe, man. You're part of the Odd Fam. We've always got you in our thoughts and prayers, man. You bet. Trust me, Joker, nothing but respect for you, man. Like I said, thank you for your service, man. I appreciate you. Okay. Let's do this. And we've got one more week of this ugly orange glow. Oh my God, I hate this weather. Cam Zone, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's go get the tequila. Now we've got one stack of the old cocoa and a stack of cut grass at the second warehouse. Then we need to go to the first warehouse at the airfield, pick up the second stack of cut grass, and we can go to the compound. Primary loot is tequila. Like I said, I don't think I'll ever see the pink diamond ever again. I don't think I'll ever see it again.
Good work, Charlie.
You said good work, Charlie. Okay.
Welcome back again. I have been thinking, perhaps Mr. Rubio thinks we are finished with him. He tells himself we would have to be crazy to keep coming.
So Cam Zone says he got banned for cursing out, was that a griefer on Friday night or Saturday morning? You got banned from what, GTA?
Okay, come. Let us give him another lesson. Not long now till landfall. GPS trace acquired. I have your location. Once you are inside...
And are you serious? First of all, how long of a ban are we talking about here? Typically, it's not a permanent ban. It's just like a 7-day, like a 7-day, 1-week suspension. It's not really a permanent ban. That does kind of suck, bro. And here it is. You know, I put out a video on that almost a year ago now, complaining about Rockstar's AI chatbot moderation. So what's that? It was 24 hours? Okay, so that's not bad still. The whole AI chatbot moderation thing makes no sense because when you consider the fact that the NPCs in this game use worse language than we do. The NPCs use worse language than the players.
Please, no. Sorry.
Seriously. You know, what's Rockstar going to do next? Are they going to ban the NPCs from speaking? Morris123, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Dang it. We got to redo that. We got to redo it. That dude turned around really quick. All right, let's try that again. Shut up. But yeah, the whole AI chatbot moderation thing on in GTA is stupid. It doesn't pass the common sense test. This is one of the most violent and vile games. Yeah, Joker, that dude turned around really freaking quick.
The essential steps have been taken, Capitan. The operation has a green light.
Okay, give me 1 sec. Goodbye. Tony, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Morris123 says, speculation for the weekly update. I think it's going to be double cash and RP on Nightclub. Yeah, Bear Warren, FAFO #1 for today. Yeah, I think double cash and RP on Nightclub or hopefully CEO Special Cargo. Stash Money, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Excuse me. Mohammed, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Larry Ebel, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, that dude turned around really quickly. That was not normal. All right, let's try it again. So Morris says, I'm speculating Nightclub on bonus. Yeah, I think it's going to be Nightclub. I think it's going to be Nightclub. Either Nightclub or CEO Special Cargo. I don't think we're getting another biker business on bonus. And then if we do, the biker businesses on bonus are okay. But, I mean, come on. This is like the second biker business we've had on bonus so far. Can we please get CEO Special Cargo? Yeah, smoke is copious. I think it's going to be the Nightclub. So everybody out there, do not sell your Nightclub. Don't sell the Nightclub. I think we're getting Nightclub on double money. Yeah, Marco the Low, they did skip it. They did skip Special Cargo this year. GTA Plus got Special Cargo on bonus, but the vast majority of us don't play on GTA Plus. We don't have that. So Stash Money says, I've been running Counterfeit Cash ragged. I've taken a liking to the trash truck sell missions. That says something. That actually says something, bro. That says something. You know, double cash and RP on Counterfeit Cash is pretty good. It's actually really good. Just under $1 mil. It's over $1 mil if you're selling in public sessions. Yeah, it's pretty good money. All right, let's try that again. Wait for this guy to turn back around. Okay. Yeah, we should have gotten CEO Special Cargo on bonus technically. But, you know, we don't know what's going on with Rockstar these days, man. We just don't know.
Almost like Mr. Rubio feels a little paranoid sometimes.
All right, let's grab the old cocoa and the cut grass. This will be good for at least 1.1, maybe 1.2 mil, so not bad. That'll get us started. We're going to sell
I have installed special compartment for it.
our counterfeit cash business, and from there we'll steal a couple of robbery cars. Sounds like a plan? Cool, cool. Let's do it. Tony says, I gave up on public cell missions for MCs. Too much time for someone to grieve. That is true, especially depending on the mission. It can take forever to complete a cell mission.
It will slow you down, perhaps too much.
Now, let me say this. If we could stay off the radar for 15 or 20 minutes at a time, that would be different. That will be different. But unfortunately, we can only stay off the radar for 5 minutes at a time. Camzone says they keep griefing you. Well, now we know why they call them public sessions, man. Now we know why they call public sessions. That's why I don't bother with public sessions anymore. Unfortunately, yeah, we don't have the ability to stay off the radar for more than 5 minutes. That's either off the radar or ghost organization or calling Imani. You could use either one of those three. The problem, of course, is that you got to continually keep your eye on it. It's pretty stupid.
We steal from him, and he restocks the cupboards with goodies.
That's why I don't bother with the public cell missions anymore. Oh, let's go. So Camzone, as far as I understand it, you can go off the radar with Lester for 5 minutes. You can also go off the radar with Ghost Organization for like 5 minutes as well, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure you can. All right, let's go. So Cam is asking how. Just call Lester. Yeah, just call Lester. You can go off the radar with him. If you call Lester, there's an option to go off the radar. If you become a CEO, you can go off the radar. Just go into your CEO abilities and select Ghost Organization. Camzone, you should be able to call Lester. Yeah, Lester works for whether you're a CEO or an MC. So just call Lester. You can go off the radar for like 5 minutes. Hey, Twin Hype, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, everybody's usernames are screwed up again. Good job, YouTube. I appreciate that. So Morris said I did a counterfeit cash with randoms for the high demand bonus. Griefer blew us up at the end of the mission. Well, now we know why we call those public sessions. Hey, Camzone, listen to me carefully. If you call Lester, there's an option to go off the radar. I'm pretty sure that you can go off the radar for 5 minutes with Lester. It's either 3 minutes or 5 minutes, one of those two. But you can call Lester and go off the radar. That's what I mean. It's either 3 minutes or 5 minutes, one of those two. I don't use Lester very often, but you can go off the radar with Lester, and you can also use him during cell missions. It's either 3 minutes or 5 minutes.
Perfect. As we say in Navy, you want the element of surprise? Choose least hygienic option. Now, enjoy your little swim, yes?
So Monster says with Lester it's only 1 minute. Okay, so with Lester it's 1 minute. I don't use Lester that often, but you can go off the radar with Lester. Now that said, if you don't have the option in your phone, you may have to. You may need to own an arcade. You may need to complete the. You don't need to complete the Diamond Casino heist, but you may need to own an arcade for that. All right, here we go.
Are you in? You did not get sucked into a turbine.
So what's that? How do you use Amani? Just call her and select out of sight.
Two operations in the same way, huh? Now, we'll look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building.
Okay, that's Merc out number 1 for today. Cameras down. There's our best friend Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Bye, Juggy. Your mama hates you, Juggy.
Watch out for the Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards. They patrol this area.
Okay, somebody please have the gate keys. I do not want to take that elevator for tequila. That is like the ultimate form of disrespect.
Acaba de irse. Hace nada estaba preguntando por usted.
Okay, we got the gate keys. Let's not screw this up. Katana, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's keep going. Okay, we'll pick up that other card key because I do what I want, and I don't care.
Always worth looking in the safe.
Paranoid. Oh, you motherfucker. How many times have we been robbed? Oh, I'm paranoid now.
Oh, that was painful. I broke my knee, too. Matt Asri, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Check Silver Stripes, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Okay.
Has a fingerprint scan here too? Alright, we follow the usual plan. Cycle through the partial prints to match the target print. And the tool will do the rest.
All right, let's steal this tequila and get the French toast out of here. I really don't feel like this today. You know, Cayo Perico used to be a lot of fun. It used to be a lot of fun back in the day. It's not so much fun anymore. Because Rockstar nerfed it 3 freaking times. Yeah, Tony, that's specifically why I don't sell in public sessions.
The glass case, bulletproof, shatterproof. You will need the plasma cutter, and you will need to be very careful.
At least not on live stream, at least anyway. But that's why I don't typically sell in public sessions, because everything that's supposed to protect you and protect your cargo doesn't work.
And somehow it's still overheated.
But that's why I don't sell in public sessions, and I don't really care about the high demand bonus.
Back to the sub, unless you want to, in which case I will bring the caviar.
Okay, we got the stuff. Let's get out of here.
They have sealed the drainage.
All right, we got a window. Let's go. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, let's go. We're out of here.
Good work. The compound is behind us, and they still have no idea what's hit them. We're almost home. Just get out of there. I have sent you the extraction coordinates for the North Docks.
And again, it all depends on your play style. Some people like the added risk for reward, which is, that's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I am probably more risk adverse, I should say. 360.
This time is the straw that breaks the camel's hump, I think.
Nailed it. Right on top of a mine, too.
Boats mobilized along the coast.
I'm probably more risk adverse than other players because it takes a long time to grind up that product or to earn that product for sale. And me personally, I don't think the risk of the high demand bonus or losing a full shipment of crates for CEO special cargo or nightclub goods or weapons is worth the reward for a high demand bonus. You make so much money in Grand Theft Auto, at a certain point, the high demand bonus doesn't really even matter. Oh, for me it doesn't anyways. Let's skip the cutscene. What do we got? So 1.16, I will take that. So Tony says 10 out of 10. That works for me. See, asset nightclub are easy for high demand bonus, especially since it's one sell vehicle. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Those two businesses would be the only exceptions. And, typically if you're selling in a public session, the one thing that you have to look for is the amount of activity in that session. If you see a lot of explosions and people getting killed, that's probably not a good public session to sell in. There are some relatively calm public sessions where you can sell your product. So William Dupree says Xbox still does not have the patch for Beacon. Are we talking about Xbox One or Series X? Which I can kind of believe it because the old gen consoles, I think PlayStation 4 may have gotten the update. According to Professor Cynical, he put out a video, or not a video, he put out a community post stating that the PlayStation 4 may have gotten the update. Some people in his community are telling him that. I don't own a PlayStation 4, so I can't confirm or deny it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on a second. It's getting a little warm in here. Give me 1 sec. I got to take this, I got to open up the door. Okay, and we're back. Yeah, just got a little warm in here. Had a little bit of fresh air in. Okay, people, let's go. We're on the clock. Stash money. We're talking about the Beacons update for No Man's Sky. All right, first order of business. We got to go meet our employee of the decade, Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas. If we can find the warehouse. From there, we've got some money in a nightclub wall safe that we need to get. Brian Sterner, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. as we fly right by the warehouse. Always like to stop in to make sure my warehouse supplies, or excuse me, warehouse goods are still there. I've been getting hit with random business raids recently. Fortunately, no ghost raids. Okay, Joker will still be here. Checks Over Stripes, what's good, man? It's good to see you. So, Checks Over Stripes says, PlayStation Portal getting an update where you can play your own games on the cloud now. This is huge. It's about freaking time.
Hi.
What's up, girl? How are you? So, ladies and gents, this is Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs. This is my Employee of the Year. How are you, young lady? Because she is totally murdering that shirt. I've said it before and I'll say it again. If she is not in GTA 6, I'm going to be highly disappointed. So this warehouse is completely full, so we're good to go. All right. Yeah, that shirt and them jeans. Super thickness. All right, young lady. Performance evaluation, 8 p.m. my time. Bring the Patron. Let's go.
Bye.
Bye. All right, let's go to the nightclub. We got some stuff that we got to get. So my only problem with the PlayStation Portal is that it's a streaming device. So Operation Katana says, give her a raise. That's what she said. Boom. My problem with the PlayStation Portal is that it's not a native gaming device, it's a streaming device. So you have to own a PlayStation 5 to, be able to make use of the PlayStation Portal. But I guess with this latest update, you can, if you just let me ask you this, because I don't have a PlayStation 5 and I don't own a PlayStation Portal. If you only have the PlayStation Portal and you have a bunch of PlayStation games without a PlayStation 5, can you still, with this new update coming, can you still play all of your own PlayStation games from the cloud without a PlayStation 5 if you own the Portal? I'm curious. This is very interesting to know. Young Ruler, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Pin it. Oh, hold on a second. Let me see here. All right. Okay, so Checks Over Stripes says you have to have premium. Ah, I see. So it's just like Xbox Game Pass. It's just like Game Pass. I got you. Smokoscopia says, I found an awesome public session last week. Got into a 3-star shootout and 2 randoms just joined in until they died. That's pretty cool. You don't typically see that. Usually the randoms jump in and help the police to murk you out. So that's different.
Look who it is!
Very interesting. Okay. Again, I don't have PlayStation only because I don't want to have to pay another monthly fee for a live service. All right, let's throw the bum out. Let's fix popularity, get the money out of the wall safe, and keep going. And thank you guys for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Dark Master, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. We need to get back on the sale. As a matter of fact, what we will do is jump right in. Let's get this money out of the wall safe, and we're going to make a beeline
My friend!
to the Counterfeit Cash Factory and get that stuff out. Okay, give me that money. No name, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And yes, if you don't register as a CEO, VIP or an MC, you should not get a ghost raid, any sort of a raid whatsoever. Ghost raids typically affect CEO special cargo, but they can also affect MC businesses as well. We found that out a few live streams ago. The deal is that if you don't need to be registered as a boss, that is a CEO, VIP, or an MC, then you will never see a raid, because the only way to trigger a raid is to register as a boss. So as long as you don't register as a boss, then you're good to go. Now, alternatively, you can if you have to register as a boss to conduct business, you can, when you're finished, resign, hop out of GTA Online, go to single player or main menu, then log back in. And that should also stop a raid timer. So Jay and Jordan, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we're about to get the stupid, ugly weather. What time is it? Oh, weather's coming. This is what we're going to do. Perfect timing. Let's go to the CEO, not CEO office. Let's go to my apartment. Let's get rid of this stupid weather, and we'll do the cell mission. Like, we got to get rid of this weather first. I hate doing cell missions in this weather. Mr. Fuad, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So you murked out your clone? I haven't seen my clone yet. I got 3 clown slashers. I murked out 3 clown slashers. I have yet to see my clone, man. I am highly disappointed. I have yet to see my clone. So if anybody out there wants to know how to get rid of this stupid Halloween weather, all you have to do is go to your own department, walk in through the garage, okay, enter your garage through the elevator. You got to take the elevator. Devilman, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, stash money. I think the UFOs should be active now. They should be active right now. Okay, let's exit the apartment, and weather should be gone. So what's that? UFOs 13 through 17 are already in the game. We're probably going to have to scope them out. Even though I'm not actively going after the clothing unlock, I could care less about that. We'll probably just get the money and that's it. Okay.
We met at the bar.
Let's go. Let's make a beeline out to Counterfeit Cash and get that stuff sold. Speaking of UFOs, okay, the UFOs are active. Let's get these pictures. Speaking of UFOs, the Devilman, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Speaking of the UFOs, give me that money. Yeah, we can take a second to do this. At least they're over the city this time. They're not in Blaine County. This makes it easy. Yeah, I haven't seen my clone yet. I've murked out the clown slasher twice. Or 3 times. Murked him out 3 times. The first time was when I was recording that video for the free car. Give me that money. Yeah, we might as well photograph these and get that 15K a piece. I mean, that's money, right? And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. We're going to begin Counterfeit Cash sell missions in just a second. Wait a minute, there's 5 UFOs on the map. Okay, cool. Nice. Give me that money. That's $75,000 right there. I will take that. I will totally take that. So Dark Master says, oh, another video about GTA 6 from TDG. What a surprise. Yeah, not. Let's make sure we don't get zapped here. Okay. So what's that? You have a question about Cayo Perico? Hold on a second. Okay, that's it. That's all 5. Let's get out here to counterfeit cash and make some money. Do I have to do all Cayo Perico approaches before I can just keep using the Kosaka as the approach? No. You only have to select one approach. Hey, Joker, welcome back, man. Good to see you. You only need to select one approach. I always use the long fin approach for Cayo Perico. You select the approach that you want, and that's it. You only need to select one approach for Cayo Perico. You don't need to select or to do all of them. You can if you want to, but it's not required. Young Ruler says TGG is a little strange. Hey, you said it, I didn't. But Young Ruler, real talk, when you get to be that big on the platform, and nothing but respect for TGG, but he is so big on the platform as a GTA content creator with like 1.5 million subscribers. I think he's got more than that. When you get to be that big, you don't really have to put in a great deal of effort to make a lot of money from your videos, because people are just going to watch them. If you don't believe me, look at Boss FTW. So Dark Master says, special cargo or Nightclub on bonus. I think it's going to be Nightclub tomorrow, man. I think it's Nightclub. So whatever you do, don't sell anything. Shut up, Brucey. Don't sell anything. Hold on to all your product. Whatever you do, don't sell anything. So Devilman says, Omega keeps calling you CBL. Does anyone know what that is? I have no idea. No idea. When I see CBL, I think cable. I think cable. You know, the acronym for cable. I have no idea, man. Okay, log in. Okay, we got full supplies and we got full stock. Let's get this stuff out of here. Let's sell it. $9.92 to $80. Let's go. Oh, this is easy. Perfect. Perfect sell mission. Perfect sell mission. We only got one truck.
You doing this, huh? The product's in the back of the truck and ready to move. Get it to the buyer, and you're done.
Shut up, LJT. There we go. AP pistol. All right, let's do it. Perfect sell mission. This is an easy $1 million right here. Easy. Yeah, stash money. Easy money right here, bro. All right, well, we're going to have to murk out some O'Neills, but beyond that, this should be relatively easy. Out of the way, lady. Yeah, we got to murk out some O'Neills. Cosmic Coyote, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Buckle up. Let's go. What's up, brother? How are you, man? Thanks for stopping by today. Everybody, buckle up. Let's go as a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, just check him out. Go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Hold on a minute. We got to take out some O'Neills. Oh, there it is. Oh, let's see. Body armor. Okay. They usually only spawn in like 4 waves of 2, so not really a big deal. You could just outrun them. I just like murking out the O'Neills. Hoven Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, unfortunately, I have to relearn everybody's username because freaking YouTube screwed it up. Oh, so what's that? You did your first Cayo and you're struggling with the fingerprint clone? The fingerprint puzzle is easy. All you have to do is remember that there's 8 spots for each piece of the fingerprint. Just start from the top and count up from 1 to 8 for each spot and you'll get it. They're super easy. So, Hope Mendoza says, the game crashed when I turned off the Halloween filter. Rockstar fixed your game. Yeah, they need to cut out that Halloween filter. I think 1 week is long enough. I think 1 week is more than enough. 2 weeks of this is brutal. That's just Rockstar trolling us. And everybody, like I said, buckle up, let's go as a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam here. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Shortcut. As I run into a tree, hold on. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. So Stash Money says my Dr. Dre mission is still frozen at the elevator. Are you serious? Are you still having trouble? The last time we did the Dre VIP contract, which was about 2 months ago, I think, didn't have any trouble with it. We didn't have a problem at all. Possible Present, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Possible Present says, hey everyone, this is the perfect weather to do some Oscar Guzman. Hey, knock yourself out, buddy. Get wrecked. Knock yourself out, bro. Enjoy yourself. You're going to enjoy yourself. Do all the Oscar Guzman you want. I will pay you to do Oscar Guzman. How about that? I'll pay you some good money to do Oscar Guzman. The NPCs are in the way. So Sash Money says this has been frozen since 2023. Are you serious? I haven't had a problem with it. I haven't had a problem. When I say recently, we did the Dr. Dre VIP contract about 2 months ago. No problems at all. Yeah, you got Possible President out there trying to get us to do Oscar Guzman. Absolutely not. Now, I will say this. If Oscar Guzman ever goes double money again, you better believe I'm going to grind the crap out of it. I will absolutely grind it. Okay, ladies and gents, this was the easiest $1 million ever, or close to $1 million bucks. There you go, 992 280. That was an easy sell mission. That was easy. Yeah, Pumbaa Dino, good to see you, by the way. Thanks for joining us. That's all you have to do. It's super easy. Or you can simply count up from 1 to 8 for each spot. That's super easy. Okay, so Counterfeit Cash is now making more product. And we'll just wait for that. So Giannis, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's go. Baltiway, what's up, brother?
Cryptocurrency received, so I guess we have a sale. Transferring now. Long John over.
All right, Oppressor. I swear, Johnny on the spot, you absolutely suck, bro. You suck. Give me a second. Let me see here. Give me 1 sec. Next up on the money grind is vehicle robberies. We're going to fly over to... We're going to fly over to the... Oh, okay, hold it. To the salvage yard in just a second. I got to go through chat log here. Give me 1 second. Okay, give me 1 second, and we will continue. Okay, get rid of that. Goodbye. All right. All right, we are ready. Let's do it. Hey, Johnny on the spot, you suck, bro. You absolutely suck. Where's my oppressor? Yeah, Matthew, I haven't seen my clone yet. My clone is scared. I haven't seen him. I haven't seen him yet. William Dupree, yeah, that one was low-key. That one was low-key. And preemptive. Let me just call that one preemptive. Morris 123. This is the second time YouTube's done this, man. This is the second time they've done it. Although I think this time it's permanent. Yeah, Operation Katana. I don't even bother. I'll just call up my Sparrow helicopter and take the helicopter if I'm at the bunker. I'll just take the helicopter. It makes, that just makes more sense.
Hey,
so, ladies and gents, this is, what is this? The Albany Brigham with the LS Pounders license plate. We're not going to keep it because I've already got this car. So let's get these cars out of here and start vehicle robberies. Inspect. Sell for $252. Let's go. Woken Power, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by.
I say holla, you say dollar. Holla.
Shut up. Now, real talk, I would rather listen to Jamal than to listen to Santa and KDJ any day. Those two absolutely suck. Okay, let's get these cars out of here. We need to sell 3 cars and steal 3 cars. So that's the plan for today. So we've got 3 vehicle robberies to complete. So what's that? You like the maroon car that was next to it? That was the Enos. My brain just broke. My brain just broke. We'll find out what it is. Yeah, my brain just broke. I have one of those in my garage. That is one of the fastest sports classics cars in the game. As we drive on the wrong side of the road. Hey, Tony, that's right, bro. That dude. Jamal is like the guy that's always trying to be cool. He's like the guy that hangs out at the club and tries to be cool but just fails at it miserably. Okay, let's get these cars sold. There we go. Old Mendoza says, humming the Ghostbusters theme while driving that car. I know, right? Fortunately, I have that car already. I've already got it with the Ghostbusters livery on it. So Diana says, Anis, you gotta love the names that Rockstar uses
I was
sometimes.
starting to worry that you had forgotten me.
Uh-oh.
Just when I'm about to fly down to LS and slap Jamal, you come through and deliver the goods. What
And
is
slap
it?
Jamal.
No, don't tell me. I want this one to be a surprise. And I want the next one to be a surprise very soon. Keep it real. Keep it real, baby. Baby, keep it real.
This guy. Oh, we gotta fix nightclub popularity, too. We gotta go to the nightclub. We gotta fix popularity. I totally forgot. Yeah, we only got 24 grand for that. Yeah, we gotta fix nightclub popularity. So Camzone asks, did you get hunted by the Cerberus? I haven't seen... Bro, I haven't seen either the Cerberus or the stupid Christine car. I haven't seen either one. And I've been in both invite-only and public sessions. I specifically went to a public session to find those stupid vehicles. Haven't seen one. And I've been in each session for more than 10 minutes. The minimum you got to be in a session for more than 10 minutes for any of these Radiant events to spawn, whether it's slashers or the freaking cars or the truck. Nothing is spawning. Well, the slashers are spawning, but beyond that, the Christine car and the Cerberus truck, they don't spawn for me. I guess they just don't like me. They said, Odd Man sucks. We're not going to spawn for him. Screw that dude. Yeah, I guess that's what they're saying. Yeah, stash money, exactly. That dude's hilarious. Devilman says Christine Carr has a crush on one of my crew. Will drive around us just to get him. That's funny. That's funny. Sounds like somebody forgot to make their car payment. It sounds like somebody forgot to make their car payment. Yeah, Tony. That's what I did. That's what I did. I was in a public session for easily 20 minutes. One of the requirements is that you have to be in a session for like 10 minutes. A public session specifically for 10 minutes. I was in a public session for 20 minutes and nothing. And yeah, I was actually hunting for exotic cars because I had an exotic car show up for me. And nothing happened. I said, you got to be kidding me. So what a waste of time. So, Katana says, I got killed by my double when I was AFK. That'll do it. That will do it. So I got nothing for popularity, huh? Okay. All right. We got to go fix the popularity. Yeah, sounds like somebody missed their car payment. Christine came looking. Yeah, I haven't gotten either the Christine car or the Cerberus truck. I'm pretty disappointed about that too, but it's okay. Dang it, I just screwed up. All right, well, let's fix popularity. Rebook. Okay, that should fix that problem. Yeah, did not mean to become a CEO. Retire. Okay, hold on. We gotta fix this. If you ever become a CEO by accident, you need to hop out of GTA Online, go to main menu, then hop back in. Log back in. And the reason being is because becoming a CEO will start the raid timer. Even if you resign as a CEO, the ghost raid timer continues. So you can arbitrarily get hit by a ghost raid if your CEO warehouses are above 75% or 75% or above in product. So yeah, that's why we're having to reload. I never operate as a CEO. I'd rather my MC businesses get raided than to have a CEO warehouse get raided. Because CEO warehouses, you actually have to grind those crates. Your MCs, you just buy supplies. They make the stuff for you. That's relatively easy. Johnny Blaze, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, I never saw that stupid Cerberus truck. Excuse me, Cerberus truck. Or the Christine car. They never spawn. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, everybody, let's get the proper hand salute. 07's out there in chat for the newest member of the Odd Fam, the Duty Drinko. Drinko, what's up, brother? Welcome back, man. Thank you so much for that renewal of your membership. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Let's get them 07's out there, people. Let's do it. Thank you so much for that membership, brother. Thank you, man. Let's go back to... You know what? Let's go to the arcade. I got to go to the arcade. I just remembered something I got to do. There we go. Since the rain is gone, let's go to the arcade. We need to resupply the bunker. We got to resupply the bunker and maybe a couple of other businesses. Just in case. Yeah, Morris 123. I think that's it. I think that's it. I was in a public session recently, and like I mentioned, for a couple of hours, not a couple of hours, but for 20 minutes, had no luck. And I didn't want to spend a whole lot of time in a public session just looking for, phantom cars. So, hey, Draco, it's good to see you, brother. Thanks for that, your membership, and thanks for joining us again, man. I'm doing well. How are you, brother? It's good to see you. So No Name says, hopefully, the Mansions DLC will be worth the cash. Hold it. There we go. Will be worth the cash, and we might potentially spend. Right, exactly. I'll agree with that, but here's my fear. I have a real concern about the Mansions DLC. I do. And it is that, for one thing, it's being called the Mansions Update or the Mansions DLC. That, to me, suggests that the entire DLC will be based on mansions. It'll surround mansions. It won't be anything else. Nothing else, which means we probably may not see any sort of new heists or new missions or a new VIP contract, which is what I was hoping for. Now, my biggest concern, let's resupply here too. That one's good. This one's resupplied. And that one's good to go. All right. My biggest concern is that the winter DLC or update or whatever it's going to be may be limited in scope. It might be limited in scope, and if it is, I'm going to be highly disappointed. I want to see Michael DeSanta. Okay? I want to see Michael DeSanta. I want Michael, Franklin, and Trevor to get back together for one last big score. We need another VIP contract. And the Mansions, quote-unquote, DLC would be the best way to do it. Yeah, checks over stripes, that's my fear, man. It's going to be more stupid contact missions. I don't want any more contact missions. We need more heists. That's what we need. We need big, high-score paying heists. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. Good to see you, by the way. Thanks for joining us, brother. Everybody, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, and show him some love. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Correct. Apparently, PlayStation 4 players now have access to the Breach Expedition in No Man's Sky. It's about time. Okay, let's go back to the salvage yard. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So William says Xbox X is still on version 6.10. Microsoft is forever dragging their feet, aren't they? Seriously. Yeah, Cosmic Coyote, we've only got a week left. I might hop on later on tonight and do a late night stream to finish Phase 3. We'll have to wait and see. If I can get my IRL stuff done, then we might hop on later on tonight. Okay, let's get this car out of here. This is the Counterfeit Z-Type. Yeah, this is one of the best, if we can inspect it. There we go. Inspect, sell it. This is one of the best sports classics cars in the game. If you don't have one, you should get one. It's a nice cruiser. It's a nice car.
I say holla, you say dollar. Holla.
Shut up. Yeah, William Dupree. Yeah, this is the Counterfeit Z-Type. I love this car. This is a nice looking car. When I first saw the Z-Type, I was like, man, that thing is ugly. No, it's not. With the right customization, this car grew on me. Even this maroon color looks really good. It's also one of the best sounding cars in the game, too. But my biggest fear with the Mansions DLC is that it's going to be very limited in scope, which means it's only going to involve mansions and that's it. No new missions, no new heists. We don't get Michael DeSanta. No new VIP contract. It's just us getting another building, another property with stupid contact missions, I swear. That's my fear, man. That's my fear. And I'm going to be highly disappointed if that's the case. Yeah, I got my Counterfeit Z-Type from the Lucky Wheel, so I got mine for free. It's a good car. I like this car. This is a good one. It's based on a real-life Bugatti, by the way. It's based on a Bugatti. Hey, possible present? Yes, sir. The Bugatti Atlantic. Beautiful car, by the way. And it's, again, this is also one of the fastest sports classics cars in the game. Not including anything with HSW. Not including HSW. Alright. Let's get this thing delivered. We've got one more robbery car. There we go. So, King of GTA Plus, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. And yeah, if you are new to my channel, take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important.
Damn! They just...
Shut up, Jamal. I don't want to talk to you. All right, people. Let's see here. Manage request. So William says, I can see that car being a daily driver for sure. That car, I like it. I like it. If you collect classic cars in Grand Theft Auto, that one deserves a spot in your garage. It's a nice car. It's also one of the best sounding cars in the game. So JSB Media says, watch Rockstar release a Paperboy deliveries one on a bicycle. We talked about that during the previous stream. I could totally see Rockstar doing something like that. We know that the game mechanic for like paper deliveries exists. We know that exists in the game, so I could totally see Rockstar pulling some BS like that. All right, we got one more car to sell. And then we can start vehicle robberies. My biggest concern is that the winter update's going to be very limited in scope, and it's not going to be very good. Again, if we don't get something like Michael DeSanta or some kind of a movie studio-themed DLC, a lot of people, including myself, will be disappointed. Okay, Cam Zone, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care. God bless you, man. We'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, Morris123, yeah, exactly. The game mechanic exists, but we don't need another one of those.
Hey!
Okay, sell the Corsita at $398. Let's go. So what's that? You've become bored of the game because of the amount of money you've made on it. Well, just find other things to do or play a different game.
Time to get paid.
Shut up. I don't want to talk to you, Jamal. Shut up. See, my community here, this is what we do. All we do is money grind in Grand Theft Auto. That's what we do. We make so much money in this game to basically give Rockstar the big middle finger. Because I'll never buy a shark card. I can promise you. Never buy a shark card. Not here. The idea is to make so much money in Grand Theft Auto that no matter what the DLC, they can make or release any expensive item they want, and not going to bat an eye at it. It's not a problem. If you're bored in Grand Theft Auto, just play a different game. Grand Theft Auto Online is not the only game available, so. Or, just find other things to do. But what we do here specifically is money grind. And what's that? You've been grinding the PS4 version? That is kind of unfortunate. And there's nothing wrong with the PS4 version. Unfortunately, old gen platforms don't have all the content. They don't have all the content, and they should have all the content. But that's a decision by Rockstar Games, unfortunately. Now, I still make content for GTA from old gen platforms, from Legacy PC and Xbox One. So Smokoscopia says, just hit 150 mil, still not bored. Yep. There we go. Yeah, JSB Media says, I thought the R in Rockstar stood for recycled. Yeah, no, it's reused. It stands for reused. Uh-oh, here we go.
So, Jamal tells me the latest addition to my collection of Lampadatis is going to be dodging customs any day now. Ha! With business associates like you, who needs friends? Ha ha! That's how it be though, am I right? Call me again with good news soon.
This guy. Alright, that's it. Okay, we can start vehicle robberies now. This guy. I swear. Yeah, I've got over 700 and almost 770 million on this account, so yeah, I'm still not bored. One thing I like to do in Grand Theft Auto is money grind. I like making money in the game, so it never gets old for me. Yeah, possible present, exactly. And it's all up to individual play style. For me, money grinding is fun. And like I said, it's my way of giving Rockstar the big middle finger. They're focused on monetization. And, they're focusing on monetization at the expense of good story and gameplay. And I think that's unfortunate. It is, because Grand Theft Auto Online is a great game that we've been playing for 12 years. So Cosmic Coyote, back up. Buckle Up, Let's Go says there's a Type 57 you can see in the Peterson Museum Vault tour and LA show. That's in 2018. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Very interesting. So Cosmic Cody says, is that the difference between the Xbox One and the Xbox X version? Was wondering about that. The big difference is the enhanced version. That just that goes for both the Xbox One, PlayStation 4, and Xbox Series XS and PlayStation 5. The big difference is that PlayStation 5, Series X and S have the enhanced edition of the game, where there are additional features that are available on enhanced that are not available on Legacy. So, which is unfortunate because I think Rockstar could add those features to Legacy, but there may be some hardware limitations with the Xbox One and PlayStation 4 that prevent them from doing it. If you guys can remember, about a year ago, Rockstar removed the Rockstar editor from the Legacy version of Grand Theft Auto from the PlayStation 4 and Xbox One versions of the game. They did that so they can, quote-unquote, continue to support Legacy versions of the game. So there may be some hardware limitation with the older consoles that prevent them from being able to add, let's say, for example, the expanded enhanced version. But, you know, that's Rockstar Games for you. Okay, folks, let's get these cars. Let's start with the most expensive one, the Fister Neon, for $391. Give me that money.
Hey, good call.
Ooh,
That's
Duggan
a
Robbery,
seriously
nice.
hot car. And we're heading back to Maze Bank Arena to get it. Same plan as last time. The Duggans are using it in another halftime show. And get this, it used to belong to Jesco White.
Checks Over Stripe
You know
says,
the guy
only
who
game I've
hosts
spent
Rebel
more
Radio?
than an hour
The Duggans are
on
huge fans.
1300
I
since
told
last
Yusuf,
Christmas
this guy
when I
is
got
like
it.
a famous
Yeah,
Indian.
exactly,
And he
exactly.
went
Well,
crazy.
obviously I do
Said
this
he'd
as a
pay you
content
whole
creator,
stack
so
for
that's
it.
why I do it. Morris123 says, I don't have HSW on old gen, but you can buy another player's car at the LS Car Meet that's got HSW on old gen. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. But, okay, so you're saying if some other player at the LS Car Meet who has HSW on old gen, how is that even possible? Because if they're on old gen, technically they can't gain access to HSW either, unless they're on PC. Unless they're playing the PC version, in which case they're probably using some sort of a mod menu. So Hovind Mendoza asks, why is TGG always posting GTA 6 speculation videos? Yeah, we talked about that during the previous live stream.
Okay.
One of the reasons that these really big GTA content creators post GTA 6 clickbait videos and speculation videos, and the main reason that I don't post GTA 6 content on my channel at this time is because it's easy, lazy content. And I call it easy, lazy content. Those creators don't have to do anything, except they basically, to make a GTA 6 speculation video, all they have to do is log into their computer, do a quick AI search of what's happening in GTA today, get a couple of lines, and write a narrative, and they can make a 5-minute speculation video. When you have several 100,000 subscribers on your channel, especially when you're like a big content creator like TGG or Saints fan, for example, Boss FTW, when you're really big as a professional, when you get that big, you don't have to do a lot of work to create YouTube videos. You can create one video a week, literally one video a week, get hundreds of thousands of views on that video, and make a lot of money on a single video. I'm talking a lot of money. If you're a small content creator like me, you can't do that. You absolutely cannot do it.
Okay, whatever you did, it's working. I got a better
So
idea
that's
of
why I
how
say
to
it's
do this.
easy, lazy content.
Fuck up the last
They're
couple
easy to
hours
make,
so I can nail it
and it's
down.
lazy content. Okay, very lazy work. You don't have to put in a great deal of effort to make a speculation video, especially for a game that's not even released. You know, whereas with me, to give you an example, for me to make my weekly update video for GTA 5 Online can take 8 hours. It can take me up to 8 hours sometimes to from production start to conclusion to get that video out. And that's because I'm willing to put in the work for you guys, for my community, to put out the best product possible. But one thing I'm not going to do is clickbait. All right, we got one more to go. Yeah, Kuma, exactly. And I don't typically cast shade on my fellow creators. I have nothing but respect for those guys that have been in the game for as long as they have. But at the same time, what I think is happening is that because Grand Theft Auto Online this is an old game. It's not new. Many of these big creators don't see the value in making, for example, not money grind videos, but tutorial videos that show players how to do things, in the game. And you have a lot of new players that still play Grand Theft Auto Online that come into playing this game every week, as a matter of fact, that want to learn how to play the game. That's what I try to focus on. Got him.
There it is. You should have the location of the lockup now.
William Koza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Giannis, I appreciate you, man. Thank you, bro. Yeah, Operation Katana, he did, didn't he? He did. I do remember that. All right. Let's see if we can murk out Merryweather again. There we go. Perfect. Perfect landing. All right. Problem solved. Anybody else alive down there? Everybody dead? Everybody's dead. Let's go. Yeah, Kuma, exactly. None of them have inside information. None of them do. I'm coming for you! Where's he at? I'm nuts!
Finish him all! Do not mess with me!
Okay, when in doubt, grenades.
Take
Jerk off! Get in close!
Hold on. There we go. Hey, Juggy.
Get back!
Get up, Juggy. Come on, Juggy.
Screw you!
All right, Juggy's dead. Juggy is dead.
Move it out!
Take cover! Man down! Come back!
Alvarado's down. Alvarado's dead. What's he talking about? Oh, right in the sack. Right in the sack. Oof, that's got to hurt. Yeah, we're going to get rid of that weather in just a second. But yeah, none of them have any inside information in the GTA 6.
That bypass module will let us actually get the car out of the arena. Now just drop it off at the yard.
But it's just like I mentioned. A quick Google search will bring up a whole bunch of BS, a whole bunch of AI-generated BS on GTA 6, and they can literally make a speculation video on it. Let me give you another example. If you guys have seen Boss FTW's content of what he will typically do, is he'll add a bunch of mods to GTA 5 single player. He'll add a bunch of graphics mods to GTA 5 single player, right? And he'll basically type up a narrative. He'll do like an online search or something like that, type up a narrative to make a 5-minute clickbait video on GTA 6. But the actual footage that you're seeing is GTA 5 online with a bunch of graphics mods. And unfortunately, he has a very huge following for GTA 6. He has a big following. He's got over 3 million viewers on, 3 million subs on his channel, and apparently people like to watch that stuff. But it doesn't take a great deal of work to make a speculation video. It doesn't. Now, if I make a speculation video, it is going to be governing GTA 5 and something that's actually out, and something that's actionable, if you will, something that we know about. Okay, let's get rid of this weather. Let's hop over to preferences. Let's go to the garage. Get rid of the weather. Then we'll fly back over here. So JSB Media says, I only got into GTA Online last Christmas and was amazed by how far the game had progressed. I started on the PC 8-bit aerial view back in 2000. Okay, so you started with GTA 1 or 2. Oh no, and that's absolutely true. No other game ever has been able to do what GTA 5 or the GTA franchise has done. It's not only this game, but it's the GTA franchise and IP as a whole. GTA 5 is the most successful video game in any franchise history, without a doubt. 12 years on, and we're still playing this game. That says something. I do wish that Rockstar Games had released single-player DLC. That's what I wanted. We'll stay here at the apartment. Exit. I do wish we had gotten some sort of single-player DLC, and we know that through reports that Rockstar had initially planned for 8 separate single-player DLC, one of them having to do with Trevor. And I think the DLC was called Agent Trevor. But that never happened because we saw what happened with Steve Ogg. All right, Halloween weather's gone. So I would absolutely agree that this game is probably one of the best games ever made. Okay, let's get back over to the, while we're on our way there, you know what? Since we're here, let's re-up and rearm. Let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks. Since we're here, let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks. Since we're here. So Morris123 says, my GTA 2 was my first real first that I actually started playing. I like the opening cutscene for GTA 2. For me, it was GTA 3. GTA 3 was my first real exposure to the Grand Theft Auto franchise. And GTA 3 was stupid. It's still stupid fun. Those 1999, 2000 graphics, the music, just something driving around GTA Vice City, Liberty City, old school Liberty City with that reggae music playing in the background. That was freaking awesome. That was awesome back then. What was funny is that the music in GTA 3 was original music created by Rockstar Games. It wasn't licensed music or music put out by a
You ever wonder what Amani was
an actual music producer. It was music created by Rockstar Games. My favorite radio station was the reggae station. Pistols. AP.
Need any more?
Machine gun. Rifles. Need any more? Pump shotgun.
That'll light them up.
Sniper.
Always gotta have a mag.
Heavy.
Yup. Gotta load up before you head
Body armor. Okay, we're ready. Let's go. So Devilman says he started with GTA 1. You know what? We can still get copies of GTA 1. GTA's 1 and 2. I'm probably going to try those one day. But I was looking for physical copies. I could never find physical copies of them. And that's just because, we talk about physical media versus digital media. I'm a believer in owning what you buy, so I would like to get the physical copies of those games if at all possible. All right, let's go. Yeah, Devilman, exactly. First two games were the third person top down. They were 2D. They were 2D versions. So King of GTA Plus says, I started with 5, but played the other games, 3, Vice City, San Andreas. I started, and this basically tells how old I am. I started with the original Xbox. That's when I got my copies of GTA 3, Vice City, and San Andreas. I bought the original trilogy for the original Xbox. Daggers POV, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Smokoscopia says, Vice City radio station used to roast you for playing your own music. I don't remember that. I didn't listen to too much music in Vice City. I don't remember that. So Buckle Up Let's Go says that will make a cool shadow box. All the physical games. I know, right? I know, right?
Later.
Oh, pardon me for a second. I gotta check out this line message. Hold on a minute. Yeah, give me 1 second. I got to reply to a message.
See you around. You ever pulled a Dubai?
Okay, there we go. Just had to answer a message. Okay. Let me put this thing over here. All right, so we can see exactly what it is we're doing. All right, there we go. Let's go, people. Yeah, Hope Mendoza, he does, doesn't he? You know, one of these days, before GTA 6 releases, we should probably do like an old school Xbox One replay of the original trilogy. Hey, we just got a massive donation from DJ Rich. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation, man. I appreciate you, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to DJ Rich, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support, man. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. And welcome to the channel, man. Good to see you. Let's go. Yeah, we should do like an old school playthrough of like the old school GTAs, man. We should do that. Vice City is one of my favorites because, you know, 1980s Miami. Yeah, 1980s Miami with Miami Vice, Don Johnson, Philip Michael Thomas, Art Deco lights, neon lights, the Zoot suits, the Ferrari Testarossa, all that stuff. We should actually do that one day before like GTA 6 releases.
Attract too much attention, unless you want to meet the Maze Bank security team early.
So, Morris123 says you should watch Metal Jesus Rocks. If you're into video games, he has a massive collection and I like his videos. I'm going to check him out. Yep, bro. I am definitely into collecting classic video games. The problem, of course, is because I live overseas, it's very hard for me to get the real good stuff. There are some of those games here. Some of them do exist here, but if I want to get like Xbox One era games or anything for like PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2.
Hey, did a guard see you? Because I hear the alarms from here. Get the pass and get out.
You know, I got to be very careful about what I buy.
Drop your weapon!
Oops. Because I have an original PlayStation. It's not a PS1, it's a PlayStation. And that's what a lot of people fail to realize. Back in 1999 and 2000,
On the floor!
Sony refreshed the PlayStation and called it the PS1.
We lost Trey!
We lost Dre. Hey, we just got a massive donation from iJoker. Is that what that is? Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to... okay, looks like Joker. Thank you so much for that donation. Thank you for your generosity and thanks for your support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, man.
You an ass!
Okay, but the right around the time the PlayStation 2 released, Sony PlayStation refreshed the original PlayStation. They made it smaller and called it the PS1. My partner's down. My partner's dead. Your partner's dead, dude. He ain't down. He's dead.
You get in cover! Back! Man! Back!
When in doubt, grenades. Boom. That dude ain't getting back up. So Boris123 says, I saw Metal Jesus at a video game convention. He's one of the nicest people you can meet. That's pretty cool. That's awesome.
You fucking penis! Oh my god!
All right, everybody's dead. Let's go. So Joker says, I finally made it to 100 mil today. Congratulations, man. Congrats. Don't spend it all in one place, bro. Congratulations on that. Would you hack the door panel? Thank you. Yeah, exactly. JBS Media, they got Hernandez. My partner's down. Your partner's dead. Okay, where's it at? All right, let's go. We're out of here.
Asshole! Screw you!
My partner got hit. Your partner got quite dead.
Screw you!
All right, let's get out of here.
Put your hands up!
Put your hands up. So what's that? You're waiting for the mansions? I am excited for the mansions, but...
Okay, we got him. Just bring that pass back here, and I'll make sure it looks exactly like the new ones.
But I am concerned that the Mansions DLC is going to give us more... I don't think it's going to be anything innovative. I think it's just we'll be able to buy mansions, and I think that's it. You know, we might get some contact missions with them, and I think that's it. We need Michael DeSanta to come back. We need to have another Michael DeSanta DLC. The winter update's going to be the final DLC for GTA 5 Online. Before the release of GTA 6, and Rockstar Games may not release another title update for GTA 5 Online. So they need to give us a big DLC this year for winter. We need to have a very big update. What I want is, okay, I want to be able to buy the Playboy Mansion. I want a 20-car garage. I'll pay for all of it. I don't care. I got the money for it. I'll pay for all that stuff. I want the Playboy Mansion, a 20-car garage minimum. I want Michael DeSanta to come back. Remember, he's the movie producer over at Majestic Studios. That's canon. We know that now. I want Michael DeSanta to come back, link up with Franklin. Let's have one final... Let's have one final major heist or VIP contract. Something that pays at least $1 million. Yeah, Joven Mendoza, exactly. Let's get some new supercars. But we need a story that ties in Michael, Franklin. They can even bring back Trevor. We need something. We need one big final score with those three. That's what we need. All right, let's go. And unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get it. Yeah, I think we're not. I don't think we're going to get it, and it's going to be unfortunate. People are hyped about the mansions. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. But if we're just getting another property to buy with no good missions, and I don't care about contact missions. We need more heists. We need a VIP contract. That's what we need. So Morris123 says, as I fly right by, Morris123 says, hopefully Rockstar goes big and beyond everyone's expectations. I sincerely hope they do, man. I hope they do. All right, everybody's dead. Joker says, I wish we had a North Yankton heist with Michael and Franklin. And see, this is what I'm talking about. We need something big. A North Yankton heist with those two and Trevor would be really good. It'd be really good. But what we need in the game are more heists and more VIP contracts. That's something that we don't have. Buckle Up, Let's Go says Michael, Franklin, Trevor, and Lucia. She gets busted. And that's how she ends up in prison. Exactly. That'd be a pretty good segue into GTA 6. All right, people, let's do this. But my fear is that the winter update's going to be underwhelming. That's my concern.
Oh shit! Take cover!
When in doubt,
You die right here!
grenades.
Right now.
Boom.
Get down here! Inbred moron! Get down!
You find it? They'll have a list of the other shipments.
That
in there
dude's dead.
somewhere.
When in doubt, use grenades. No, that is true. Not Joker, I'm sorry. But that is true. Trevor, now, let's be clear. Steve Ogg did an interview about a year ago where he specifically told the interviewer that he does not hate the Trevor character. Steve Ogg specifically stated that. He says, anybody who thinks that I hate Trevor or I hate the Trevor character doesn't know what the F they're talking about. Those were his exact words. Steve Ogg, he doesn't hate the Trevor character. Steve Ogg, however, is a professional actor. He does movie and TV. He's done movie and TV. He doesn't want to be typecasted as Trevor. Now, that being said, whenever he goes to like a convention, he gets into character. He becomes Trevor because that's what the fans want to see. And, that's just how he is. But again, he's a professional actor too. Now, that right there is, I think, why we probably won't see Trevor make a return. But I'm hoping that we do. Or if nothing else, I hope Rockstar will at least use some of his existing voice dialogue and somehow make it work. Yeah, you know, I'm not sure about that. I don't that I don't know. That I don't know. I can't confirm that. I have no idea if he made a comment on GTA 6. What we do know is that Steve Ogg, he doesn't play video games. He doesn't like video games. He did make that apparent the last time he was at a convention. An interviewer asked him about it. He told him flat out, "Yeah, I don't play video games. I don't like video games. I read books." So I'm not entirely sure about that. Oh yeah, JBS Media, exactly. And we do know that Trevor is still alive. In spite of what happened after Series A funding, Trevor is still alive. You can hear your security officer at the agency make a reference to Trevor, specifically make a reference to Trevor about some weird guy coming into the agency asking or demanding to see Mr. Franklin. And he said if he can't see him, he's going to take a dump on the desk. That's Trevor. We know that we know Steve Ogg, or should I say we know Trevor is still alive. Obviously Franklin he's our business partner at the agency, and we know Michael DeSanta is still alive and kicking too. So the actual story for a brand new Heist store, at a minimum some sort of a VIP contract is there. Hey, Gamble, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what's that do? I think Lester moved to Vice City. Lester's got his hands full. Lester has his hands full with that, with his newfound fling, Georgina. He's got his hands full. I don't think Lester is in the business anymore. Oh, business raid. Business raid. Hold it. Nope. That's a whole lot of nope. Not today, buddy. Not today. We're not getting raided today, buddy. Not today. Hey! We got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So, Krishna Prasad, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Krishna Prasad. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Yeah, Joker, that was a whole lot of nope. We're not getting raided today, buddy. Not today, buddy. We know how to beat a business raid. We're not getting raided today. Oh, let me open the door again. Let some air in this mofo.
Get down there!
Yeah, these freaking business raids, I swear, man. Hey, Rockstar, fix your business raids. Yeah, whenever you get that notification of a raid, just quickly log out of GTA Online, go to main menu or single player. You can even close the app if you want, but don't close the app through the menu. And then simply log back in. And business raid gone. Let's wait for this ugly filter to go away. There we go. 7:30 in the morning, filter gone. All right. Let's go back to salvage yard. Okay. Hate it when that happens.
I'm decorated FIB agent Stephen Haynes. The FIB, police department, the sheriff's office.
All right, people, let's do this. Okay, so at this point we have
You all good?
register. We have the robbery tasks to complete, so let's stop outside. Yeah, they need to get rid of these business raids, man. Here's the deal. I think the business raid mechanic could work But if you purchase security upgrades for all of your businesses, you should never get a business raid. What's the point of having security upgrades if you're going to get raided anyway? All right. Excuse me while I have a sip of some delicious, fat-free, no-calorie, no-fructose corn syrup diet water. All right, let's go. Oh, we got to get the truck. Let me guess, the outfit is all the way up there. Okay, fair enough. So, JBS Media says a raid timer is a thing even while not registered as a CEO or an MC president. The raid timer is supposed to stop if you resign as either an MC president or a CEO. The deal is that the raid timer is based on the amount of time or length of hours that you spend playing in a session. And that is playing in a session as a CEO, VIP, or an MC. But the raid timers, the ghost raid timer specifically, is what you got to be careful of. That stupid ghost raid timer, you never know when it happens. And by the time you find out that you've been raided, it's too late. Your product is gone. And we did find out recently that ghost raids affect CEO, not CEO, but they affect MC as well as CEO. We've had ghost raids happen here during stream.
Okay, so we need a Los Santos panic truck to get into Maze Bank.
Shut up. That dude talks too much. So Joker asked, do you think Rockstar is going to have age verification for GTA 6? Yeah, I think so. I think so. And I think that's because governments around the world are beginning to implement age verification for online media, whether it's video games, movies, TV, whatever the case may be. We've already seen this happen in the EU, or it's happened in Great Britain at least. So yeah, I do think GTA 6 will have age verification.
Property. You look like such a dick. Hey, you gotta go. What's your problem? What the fuck are you doing? He's down.
He's down. He's dead.
Why did you do that?
Why did I do that? Because.
You can't be here. Back up.
He said, why did you do that? Why not?
I'm gonna beat on you like a riot cop on a war protester.
God damn, man.
What did he say?
Reloading. Oh, hell no.
Where's the other guy? Where is he? There's like one more dude in here. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Shot that dude right in his Nikes. Shot him right in his Nikes. All right. All right, let's get the keys and get out of here. Put some armor on.
On the floor.
On the floor. He's down. I just put that freaking armor on, dude. What the crap? Rockstar, fix your Temu armor. So what's that? What's my prediction for GTA 6 pre-orders? I don't really have a prediction for it because we have no new information. We have no new information on GTA 6, so I don't really have a prediction on it. You know, once we see the marketing campaign for GTA 6 ramp up, then we'll know. But more than likely, we won't see any sort of pre-orders until sometime around spring next year. Maybe February, March at the earliest. So JSB Media says, if you get a Ghost Raid, message Rockstar support, and they are pretty decent at compensation. I got $1 million from them after my Coca-Cola factory was raided. Oh, really? Usually for me, contacting Rockstar is like pulling teeth. But it's like pulling your own teeth with a rusty pair of pliers. That's what it's like. It's very painful. So GTA 5 says if you freeze the timer, you won't get any weather problems. Yeah, that's if you can freeze the timer. Okay, let's land. All right, let's wait for the old popo to go away. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We are making some money. We should probably stop by the arcade, too, to make sure we've got proper supplies for the freaking Counterfeit Cash Factory. We just had a potential business raid, so I got to make sure that none of my businesses were shut down. All right, Popo is gone. Super easy. Yeah, GTA 5, yeah, we're not going to do that. Yeah, if I wanted to get rid of the weather, I'll just go to the apartment and do it the easy way. All right, let's go. Hey, Rockstar, I want this livery for my MOC. Make it happen. Make it happen, Rockstar. What the crap, dude? So, getting back to what we were talking about, that's what I'm concerned about with respect to the winter update. Is that this winter's DLC is probably going to be the final DLC for GTA 5 Online, and if it's underwhelming, people are going to be pissed. My biggest concern is that there's a lot of talk of mansions, but nothing else. Gilly Master put up an excellent video about 12 hours ago on everything that we know so far about the quote-unquote Mansions DLC. Like I mentioned earlier, my big problem is that it's called the Mansions DLC. That's number one. Cody, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today, brother. How are you? It's good to see you. Everybody, Cody the Security Bear is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, and show him some love. Cody, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by, man. Yeah, and as you can see, the stupid YouTube handles are still broken. They're still broken. Thanks, YouTube. I appreciate that. So that's my biggest concern. I think the winter update might be underwhelming. Okay, we're here.
Hey, man. What's up? Over here, you frickin' dick.
So what's that? You've tried contacting Rockstar Support, and they were as useful as a roll of wet paper towels in a house fire. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it was about as painful as pulling out your own teeth with a pair of rusty pliers. Cody Hernandez, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So Cody says, struggling. but I'm trying to figure out what to do for November food-wise. Cody, I feel your pain, man. I feel your pain, brother. I do feel your pain. Yeah, trust me, Cody. I'm aware of what's happening, bro. I am aware of what's happening. Yeah, we don't talk politics here, so I feel your pain. My thoughts and prayers are with you, man. I know what you're going through. Okay, Oppressor, let's go. And before we get hit by a car. Done. Okay, next, let's get over here to the next point, which is at the clothing store. Let's disband while we're flying around so we don't get raided again. Any tips about the 100 payphone hits and contracts for career progress? Do them between everything else because they don't typically take long, but if you let's say, for example, you can tag team between security contracts and payphone hits because they both have cooldowns that are not skippable, I think. The security contracts have skippable cooldowns. All you have to do is jump out of GTA Online and go to main menu and hop back in. That clears the cooldown for a security contract, but the payphone hit cooldowns can't be skipped. So I would simply tag team between them. Do a payphone hit. Once that's done, do an agency contract. And then rinse and repeat. Just go back and forth between those two, and you should get them cleared relatively quickly. Relatively quickly, I should say. So how much money have I made today so far? About 2.75 mil. About close to 3 mil today. With Cayo Perico, counterfeit cash sales, and 3 robbery vehicles, just about 3 mil.
Hey, we're gonna need to blend in at the arena.
Oh, shut up, you. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to him. Morris123 says it depends on what the rewards are because of some of the career progress is a lot of grind for very little reward. That is true. You're not lying, man. That's why I don't do career progress for any of the contact missions. With the exception, I think, of Operation Paper Trail. I think that's maybe the only one. The rest of them are like, yeah, they're not really worth it. DJ Rich says, we are united against the tyranny of Merriweather. That's our politics. Yep.
Hello there. I'm here to help.
Hello, young lady. How are you today? Where's that bag? It is right there. There we go. Would you get the bag?
We specialize in those.
He's standing on the bag. Get the bag, please. Thank you. All right. All right, let's go. He's standing on the bag for no reason. And, of course, we got the old Popo. Because Jamal forgot to pay for those. He said, yeah, I forgot to mention I didn't pay in advance. Jamal is useful. He's useless. Freaking Jamal, man, I swear. This dude... So what's that? You just really want the Nico outfit? That's why you're doing it? That's good motivation, man. That's pretty good motivation. It's probably one of the most difficult career progress challenges to complete because you have to do some really weird stuff to get it. I'm not that invested in it. Perhaps maybe once I get bored with Grand Theft Auto, or if there's nothing else left to do in Grand Theft Auto, I will probably try to get it at some point. Yeah, Morris123, exactly. Career progress is good if you're bored of grinding. If you just want something else to do. Exactly. Exactly. Not everything in Grand Theft Auto has to be about money grinding. There are other fun things to do in the game. You know, for me, money grinding is fun, and I prefer to money grind You know, not only as a content creator, but as someone that likes to play the game. Because I like to see that that bank balance just go up, just increase exponentially. And that way I can give Rockstar that big middle finger whenever they give us like a $5 million police car. I can give Rockstar the big middle finger. If the economy in Grand Theft Auto Online wasn't so hyperinflated, things wouldn't be as bad. But that's why the emphasis is on money grinding. For me it is, at least anyway. All right, we're here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Gilly Master finished his career progress. I'm pretty sure he did. How much armor do we have? We should have plenty. Body armor, 8. You know what? We can do it. We can do this. Let's make sure we got some snacks. I don't think we need to re-up and rearm. We got... Okay, get some snacks. Get some snacks, please. Snacks. Will you get some snacks? Oh my god. They still haven't fixed this. There we go. Snacks. Thank you. Alright. Let's go. Okay. Let's do it. We are ready. All right, start the robbery.
Wake up! It's game day. Go pick up the LS panic truck and let's hit the arena.
Exactly. Fix that stupid snack bowl. They still haven't fixed it. That thing's been broken ever since the chop shop's been a thing. It's been broken since 2023.
Wait till you drive that car out of there, boss. If arena war is art, into this.
So what's that? You're going to be upset if Jason is an undercover cop? Fortunately, we don't know. You know, I am glad that for the most part we don't know what their the protagonist, excuse me, status is. Because the last thing we need are a bunch of GTA content creators spoiling it. That's the very last thing we need, is to have people out there spoiling it for us. And you know that's what would happen if Rockstar Games were to, let's say for example, release early access keys to some GTA influencers. It's something they would never do because they would literally ruin their chances of sales if they did. Hopefully they won't. But the last thing we need is a bunch of people out there spoiling GTA 6 before it's released. So that's, you know, one of the reasons why I believe Rockstar would never ever release any sort of early access for GTA 6. A GTA 6 online, sure. I'm sure they would do it for GTA 6 Online, maybe early access for the online, but the online's not releasing for at least a month after a GTA 6 single-player releases. Matt Ashley says, I do grind Arena Wars and public lobbies to unlock discounts on clothing, items, and the car lights. There's nothing wrong with that, man. Arena Wars is fun. I don't know about you guys, but I think Arena Wars is stupid fun. Bomb Ball is fun. It is. Arena Wars is fun. Rockstar just gave up on it. They gave up on Arena Wars. They did. I think if they went back in and rebalanced Arena Wars and designed it such that single players or solo players could play Arena Wars with bots, for example, it would be okay. They would get more of a response with it. So what's that? When GTA 6 comes out, I'm signing out of my YouTube account and signing back in once I finish story mode to avoid spoilers. When GTA 6 releases, yeah, I'll be making content for both GTA 6 and GTA 5. because
Sure, I know that
GTA 5
neighborhood.
Online's not going
Pick it
anywhere.
up on the way back to the base.
Hey, lady.
Hi.
Hi.
Anytime, sir. You need anything, and I mean anything. You know who to ring, sir.
Ugh.
That was my fault.
Yes, it was your fault. Look at the size of that hair. That's the worst case of helmet hair I've ever seen.
Then there's an elevator around here that opens right into the private box.
Morris 123, that's the speculation. Gilly Master, like I mentioned, he put out a video yesterday regarding potential trade prices for the mansions. If you complete what's called, I guess, 3 new Faber work missions that are going to release next month.
Be here, asshole. The fuck?
Okay, you in the box? Stay on your toes because the Nuggets are going to be pissed.
So, yeah, that's the thing. It's going to be 3 more Faber work missions. I'm not really looking forward to that because I don't like Faber work per se. They're okay. Faber work missions are okay, but, you know what we need are heists.
Shut my leg! You piece of shit!
Exactly. The last thing we need, more missions. We don't need any more contact missions. We need heists. We need VIP contracts. That's what we need. Body armor. Got him. So No Name says, and for PC, maybe a year at least till release. Oh yeah, PC is not going to see it at least until 2027, at the earliest 2027. The same thing they did for GTA 5 when it released. Remember when GTA 5 released on the PC? When GTA 5 released on the PC, it was about 18 months. And by then, GTA 5 originally released on 360 and PlayStation 3. When the Xbox One and PlayStation 4 released, they released an upgraded version of GTA 5. That's when the PC version released. And that's when all the griefing and the modding and hacking took place. That's when all the modding and hacking took place because guess what? Some intrepid individuals backward engineered the code and created mod menus for it. All right, let's go. Let's see if we can find this car. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, exactly. Solo-friendly heists, VIP contracts. Yeah, exactly. Good luck with that, right? Found it.
See any of those camera drones in the spectator box? They're all fitted with EMPs in case of emergencies. Or, trolling.
So what's that? Do I have? Oh, let's back up. GTA 5 says I would like to see some good missions and make some money and have fun as well. Yeah, and I think that's all what we're looking forward to. But we have enough contact missions in Grand Theft Auto. We don't need more contact missions. So Joker asks, do I have a favorite contact mission? Probably Operation Paper Trail Mission 6. I think it's called Cleanup. That's my favorite. That's got to be my favorite because it's got Doomsday vibes. It reminds me of the Doomsday heist. So that would be it. Got him. Well, JSB Media says hopefully the cheat detection software incorporates AI for GTA 6. Oh, you know it will. Without a doubt, man. You know it will. Rockstar is using BattlEye anti-cheat right now for the PC version and for the console version. So, yeah, they will continue to use some sort of kernel-level anti-cheat for GTA 6. You better believe they will. Young Ruler says, oh, right in the face. Young Ruler says, Oddman, what's your favorite flavor of hot wings and drummer flats? Hot wings for me, buffalo, man. Give me some buffalo wings all day. Yes, absolutely. My favorite flavor's got to be buffalo wings, man. Because they're not, buffalo flavor wings are not too hot in terms of spicy hot, but they do have a nice spicy flavor to them. I would say buffalo flavor, man. All right, here we go. We got to get them headshots. Boom. And one more to go. Got him. Okay, let's put some body armor on. So what's that? What's my favorite heist? The Clucking Bell Farm Raid. It used to be Cayo Perico, but Rockstar nerfed Cayo 3 times, so it's not as fun anymore. My favorite heist is the Clucking Bell Raid. Morris123 says, I like Operation Paper Trail. Only issue is doesn't pay a whole lot, especially the final mission, because there's a lot of juggies that make it hard. Yeah, that's what's wrong with it. Let's wait for these cars to go by. There we go. That's the one big problem with contact missions. Every contact mission in Grand Theft Auto has a set payout multiplier. Usually they only pay, between like 30 and 50,000, which is an absolute joke in Grand Theft Auto's economy. Operation Paper Trail should be a $100,000 contract or contact mission all day. It should pay at least $100K. Ooh. That was awesome. I feel sorry for that arena guy. That dude got murked. Somebody clipped that. That was pretty cool. Dang, I feel sorry for that dude. He is toast. That dude is toast. Oh. What's that? Do I prefer Cheetos or Takis? Neither. I don't eat junk food. And that's for health reasons. Get wrecked. All right, people, we got 1 minute to get to Hal's special works. Dark Vampire, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. All right, let's go.
Wait, is that beeping? Like bomb beeping? Fuck, dude! They must have been planning to blow this up as part of the show or something. You know, I met a guy at the LS car meet. Knows a lot about cars, and he is mad crazy, man. You know him? He's called Hal. Go to the shop ASAP. He'll be able to disable the shit before it goes off.
The NPCs are out of control. They're out of control. We only got 1 minute. Fortunately, the Fister Neon is a fast car. It's got great acceleration, but a relatively mediocre top speed. It's still a nice car, though. I like it.
Oh my fucking god!
That drift, though.
Oh, Jesus!
All right, we made it. And Doc Vampra, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. All right. Shotgun.
Oh, that was way too close. But how took care of that bomb? This must have been the last-minute addition to the halftime show because I had no idea. I mean, it was awesome, but I need a sedative stat. Just bring the car back to the yard. We'll get any damage fixed up and
Out of here. Who else wants some? Who else wants some? I can do this all day. Oops. We can do this all day. So, Jesus Garza, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Everybody dead? Everybody's dead. We can leave now. Let's put some more armor on. Everybody's dead. Let's go. Sinister RC, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We'll wait for the firefighter to put that fire out. Let him do his job. What's that? So no one's up says, I need to get back in the game and save up for these mansions. I would start now because they're going to be probably between 20 to 30 mil each, man. They're going to be expensive. So Jesus Garza says, do you think people live longer without eating junk food or is just our choice? I think everything is okay in moderation. That's what. I don't eat junk food for health reasons because of my age. You know, in other words, I don't make a habit of eating a bunch of junk food. That being said, a bag of Doritos, like once in a while, is not going to kill you. A small bag of potato chips every once in a while is not going to kill you. A soda every once in a while is not going to kill you, okay? The problem is that some people can't just have one soda or one bag of Doritos or one bag of chips. So when you got people that can go through an entire case of Doritos in one sitting, yeah, that's not really healthy. But all things in moderation. Young Ruler says, what's for dinner? Bro, I don't even know, man. I don't even know. I got to go scour the refrigerator and see what's in there. I might just go back to Yoshinoya again. Haven't decided yet. I might go to Yoshinoya and get something healthy for dinner. I don't know. But I might do some pork stir fry tonight, something like that. All right, job's done. Job is done. Oh my goodness, that was painful. So what's that? You drink a lot of sodas? Well, that's personal choice, right? Okay, that's the... Oh my gosh, the weather's back. Ugly weather is back. Okay, let's disband. What time is it anyway? It's midnight. Let's get rid of the weather. Preferences. We'll go to the agency, re-up and rearm, and by the time we do that, we should be ready to start the next vehicle robbery. Yeah, Morris123, exactly. That's what the old Lay's potato chip commercial said. You can't just eat one. You show me one person that can only eat one potato chip, I'll show you someone that's got very good self-control. That's about it. Potato chips are no joke. Yeah, no one's up. I don't drink sodas particularly. My family, yeah, exactly. We drink soda. You know, if I want something fizzy, we'll have soda water. We have soda water here, unflavored carbonated water. That's what we drink. So yeah, I don't. I try not to drink soda. Now that being said, I don't, I'll have a soda on occasion. I'll have one every once in a while. A soda every once in a while is not going to kill you. It's not going to hurt you. But, there are people out there that can go through an entire case of soda in one sitting. If you don't believe me, just ask Matt Stoney. If you don't know who Matt Stoney is, just find him on YouTube. He's a professional eater. Just like, what's that guy's name? Chad Chestnut or something like that? Yeah, these guys are professional eaters. That's all they do. That's all they do. I don't know how these guys are still alive. I don't know how they're still alive. Seriously. Let me out of my apartment. Yeah, I stopped drinking soda and eating candy a long time ago. And again, that's because of my age and everything else. I gotta eat smart. Okay, where is the oppressor? Manage request. And thank you guys for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, Reactor and that dude Badland Chugs. Yeah, especially him too. I don't know how those professional eaters are still alive, man. I don't know how they do it. All of them. Their blood type must be maple syrup. They must have a blood type of maple syrup. How can they eat like that and still be breathing? So Sinister RC says, chip consumption is on the low here in the States. Is it? GTA 5 says I don't eat a lot of potato chips. And it's just like I said, a bag of potato chips, like a regular single person's bag of chips, is not going to kill you. It's not going to hurt you.
Everything okay? I'll be here.
So Morris123 says, Molly Schuyler is a competitive eater, and she's super impressive. Matt Stoney too. I'm gonna have to check her out. I like watching their YouTube channels. These professional I'm not gonna call them mukbang YouTubers, but the professional eaters that they do it as a sport. I like watching these guys eat. Because I think it's really interesting to see them put away 6,000 calories worth of food in 5 minutes. I bet all of their glycerol levels are just spiking right now. I don't know how they do it. It's just like that one Mr. Beast video where Joey Chestnut, that's the guy's name, Joey Chestnut, where they had that ginormous pizza made. And it was like everybody in Mr. Beast's crew versus Joey Chestnut. And Joey Chestnut murdered this. It was like a 6-foot slice of pizza. He absolutely murdered this 6-foot slice of pizza. I said, geez, what is this guy made of? So that is crazy. So what's that? You don't know how this guy Badland Chugs is still alive? I don't know how any of these professional eaters are still alive.
Cool stuff here for you.
Those dudes are nuts, but nothing but mad respect. So Young Ruler says, I like soda. There's nothing wrong with having a soda, man. There's nothing wrong with having a soda. On occasion, I have like a Coke or something like that. Let's say, for example, if we go to a yakiniku restaurant, like an all-you-can-eat Korean barbecue restaurant where there's nothing but fried food all over the place. On occasion, we'll do that. We'll go to like a restaurant. Yeah, I want a soda. I want something with some fizz to it. I'll have a soda, or I'll have some seltzer water or something like that, or carbonated water. Yeah, because that goes with the meal. But that's like an exception, and there's nothing wrong with that, man. I can't drink soda all the time because you got to consider things like type 2 diabetes and stuff like that. Okay, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun, aha.
Always gotta have a mag.
Gotta have a mag of that. Heavy
Yup.
body
Gotta load up before
armor.
we head out.
Okay, next.
Stay strapped.
So what's the worst soda? Probably diet soda because of all the extra chemical in it. Diet soda that can't possibly be good for you. They say it's sugar-free. Well, there's something else in there in place of that sugar. I would have to, if you're going to drink a soda, drink a regular soda. Don't drink a diet soda because there's some extra ingredients in that diet soda that is not good for you. So Morris123 says, Molly beat Joey Chestnut. She ate 2 of those giant pieces. Are you freaking serious? Is that Morris123? Is that on YouTube? I'm going to check that out later on tonight. I got to see this. Joey Chestnut is an absolute freaking beast. I got to see this one. I got to freaking see that. I'm serious. Those guys are nuts, man. So Devilman says, I got kicked out of an all-you-can-eat lunch when I was a teen. Can't eat like that anymore. That's awesome, bro. That's awesome. That's freaking awesome. That's pretty awesome, man. An all-you-can-eat lunch. Yeah, there are all-you-can-eat restaurants here in Japan. I think I mentioned a couple of months ago, there's an all-you-can-eat KFC here in Japan. Yeah, there's an all-you-can-eat KFC here in Japan. It's a purpose-built KFC restaurant where you can walk in, sit down. They have an all-you-can-eat Kentucky Fried Chicken buffet. It's a buffet. It's like $20, $30 a person, maybe $40 a person, and you can walk in and have a straight grit bag. Yeah, you can put those guys. Whenever I go to like an all-you-can-eat buffet, I try to put them in the red. Every time I try to put them in the red. That's because I don't normally eat like that anyway, but if it's all you can eat, you got to get your money's worth. Yeah, there's an all-you-can-eat KFC here in Japan. I'm trying to convince my wife and kid to go to it, but they're always quote-unquote busy. Okay, let's go. We got one more vehicle robbery to do. So Jesus says, I lived out here in Texas. Are you serious? Especially anybody, as a matter of fact, anybody out there in chat from Texas, sound off for me. Have you guys been to Big Lou's Pizza? Anybody, seriously, I got a serious question for you guys. Has anybody out there in Texas, have you guys been to Big Lou's Pizza? And I think it's in San Antonio. Sound off for me. If you have, tell me what you thought about it. I was watching the Angry Joe show, and he did a vlog about 5 years ago where he and some friends went to Big Lou's Pizza. I said, I got to go there. They came out with a 72-inch pizza, man. I was like, what the French toast is that? Jeez. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I said, I got to go there. He said the pizza was really good. So Jesus says, I haven't. I'm from San Antonio. Gotcha. Okay, let's log in. Let's do this. Yeah, it's I think it's a chain restaurant called Big Lou's Pizza, and what their specialty is just these comically large pizzas. And we're talking some ridiculous stuff. Pizzas that are like 5 foot in diameter and 6 foot in diameter. Just ridiculously large pizzas. I said, that's a good looking pizza right there. Boy, I love me some pizza, man. I saw that and said, wow. So Guitar Guy 80 says, I'm on the wrong continent. Yeah, I just wanted to ask that question because I saw a, like I said, an Angry Joe video, Angry Joe show, where he did a vlog where he went to Big Lou's Pizza, and they had like these comically large pizzas, calzones, and everything. Everything was just ginormous. It's huge. That's what she said. I was just curious.
This car used to be owned by Mark Fostenberg, the actor. You know,
so Buckle Up, Let's Go says, used to have a KFC buffet near me, but it never opened back up after the Big C shut it down. Ah, I hear you. Yep. The same thing happened here back then. It did. They shut down many of the major restaurants, and what they did was they shifted from having eat-in restaurants to outdoor restaurants, and they also did deliveries. That's how the restaurants here in Japan survived during the big C word. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, man. Morris123 says, haven't been to Big Lou's, but I've seen it on the Food Channel. There was a show called Food Paradise where they show you all the best places to eat. Yep.
Okay, so we need to keep my uncle's...
Shut up. You talk too much, bro. No One's Up says, I made a homemade deep dish 2 nights ago, and it was the bomb. Ooh, I love me some deep dish, man. Love me some deep dish pizza. Can I make an order, please? Maybe that's what we'll have for dinner. Maybe we'll get some pizza. I don't know. I haven't had pizza in a long freaking time. You just don't know. So Buckle Up Let's Go says, sadly, we lost a lot of buffets around here. I know that, man. I know I've been over here in Japan for a while, but like I mentioned here, what a lot of the buffet restaurants did was switch to takeout. They did. They began offering takeout services. All of the employees, many of the employees that worked in the buffets, like the chefs and everyone, they continued to make the food, but they did things per order. All of the waiters and waitresses, the staff, they would make the orders. They would just make deliveries. So a lot of those employees managed to keep their jobs, believe it or not. But I know in the States had it rough. The States had it really bad. Okay, we got to go to Del Perro. Yeah, I just wanted to ask that question because Big Lou's is apparently famous. And I've never been to Texas before, but I've always wanted to go to Big Lou's Pizza. If they're still there.
Keep things on the down low, obviously. If you bring the cops, it's gonna be a shit show. What's up? Watch out!
Out of the way, you musclehead. So Joker says there's a food place that if you don't eat all your food, the girl employees prank you with a paddle. That's kind of funny. Yeah, exactly. What's the name of that place? That's pretty funny. Oops. There's like one dude left alive down behind that corner over there. Let's see if we can find him. And watch out for the camera. Oh, we'll take care of him in a minute. Morris123 says a lot of places here have the Uber Eats delivery. That's what happened here in Japan. All the major restaurants back in the days of the global pandemic, if you will, they shifted focus. They switched. So Joker, that restaurant sounds familiar. It sounds like that. Oh, what's the name of that burger restaurant? God, it just slipped my mind. I forgot what it was. There's a burger restaurant where all they sell are these comically large hamburgers. And the whole motif behind the restaurant is that all of the waitresses dress up as skimpy nurses. I can't remember the name of the restaurant. But the restaurant owner, he calls himself Dr. John or something like that. He wears a doctor's outfit, and all he does is fry hamburgers, and he's got skimpy waitresses. If you weigh over 300 pounds, there it is. Thank you, Devilman. Thank you. That's the restaurant. The Heart Attack Grill. If you weigh over 300 pounds, you eat for free. That's the restaurant. That's the restaurant. It's called the Heart Attack Grill. Freaking hilarious. But the funny thing is that they've actually had people pass away. They've actually had people pass away from complications. Not necessarily from eating at that restaurant, but from complications. Yeah, Heart Attack Grill. That's the place. I would love to go to that restaurant. I can already see my wife's reaction. No, you're not going to that restaurant. You can't go there. It's just a restaurant. What makes you think you can go to that restaurant? Oh my God. Never mind.
It's called La Princess. Sticky bombs should do it.
All right, let's do this.
Don't forget to grab the Coast Guard.
Always wanted to go to that restaurant.
Gotta get suited and booted.
Let me refresh my page. Refresh again. Yeah, give me a second. I gotta refresh my YouTube page. So Morris123 says, does putting on a 300-pound costume count? I don't think that'll work. I think they'll see through it. All right, external and brute force. There we go. Yeah, Matthew, we got another one of those ads again, man. All right, plant the bomba. Okay, JSB Media, we'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by, man. Good to see you, brother. Take care. God bless to you. We'll see you next time. Yeah, the Heart Attack Grill, I've always wanted to go there. Always wanted to go there. Might have to do that one day. And what's funny about the Heart Attack Grill is that they have an all-you-can-eat French fry bar. Not a salad bar. They got an all-you-can-eat French fry bar. That's got to be the bomb. So no one's up says, I went to a Hooters in Fort Lauderdale back in the day. Never been to a Hooters restaurant because I heard the food is actually not that good. Yeah, Matthew, she said, nope. Yeah, I heard the food is not that good at the Hooters restaurant, but I guess that's not why people go to the Hooters. So that's what I heard anyway. They have Hooters here in Japan, but it's not the same. It's not the same. They got Hooters here in Japan, but it ain't the same as going to a Hooters in the States. I can promise you, you will be highly disappointed if you went to Hooters here. Highly disappointed. You'll ask for a refund before even buying anything.
You motherfucker!
All right, let's go. So Joker says, have you ever Karen's Diner? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. We don't have that here in Japan. All right, let's get back. Detonate the bomba and carry on. So GTA 5 says, back in the 90s, KFC used to have a food buffet. Yeah, they still have one here. They still have one here. So I guess it's country specific. I mentioned before here in Japan that the KFC here in Japan is considered to be gourmet fast food. It's gourmet food. It really is. It carries a gourmet price. KFC is not cheap, but it's gourmet fast food. Tony says, man, what a missed opportunity. I would love a nice Japanese Hooters. I would say before you consider coming here to check it out, Google it first. Watch a YouTube video on it first, and then do a comparison. You might be disappointed. Are you serious? It's a rude diner where employees cuss at you and stuff. That's got to be quite the experience. I can already see. I can already see that food experience. I can see that. I can already see that bill. I can see that dinner bill. That's got to be funny. Hey, mofo, pay the bill. Who the F you think you talking to? Like, I can see that right now. That sounds like it could be kind of fun. All right, let's detonate the bomb. Let's stay focused. Detonate the bomb. That sounds like it could be kind of fun. I could see myself going to one of those diners and just cussing everybody out. Give me the check, mofo. Here, shut up. Take my money. I can already see that. That's kind of funny, man. That does count. That sounds kind of funny. That sounds kind of funny. All right, next. That does sound kind of funny. All right, what do we got? Skylift. I would be willing to go to that restaurant. I would give that a try. Just go in there hyped up and ready to get into a fight. I'd do that.
I got the pilot who can get our container.
Shut up. I'd do that. I'd be willing to do it. I would. That sounds like it could be fun. And thank you guys for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. I'm still laughing over that, man. That's funny. That sounds like it's funny. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. That sounds like it could be a lot of fun. I would definitely give that a try. No names. Yes, that is absolutely true. And that's because KFC here in Japan is considered gourmet food. KFC is to Japanese people what a Thanksgiving and Christmas turkey is to Americans, to other people, to Westerners. That's how high it is on the table. Grimsy Lifeless, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hold it. Let's call up the terabyte. Get the terabyte out here. Not managed services. Terabyte requests. To get the terabyte, let the merkouts begin. Yeah, Boris123 has said, like I said, as long as they don't splash me in the face with some hot fries, I should be okay. It might be kind of funny. I can already see that. Hey, can you imagine asking a waitress, excuse me, can I have some more ketchup? And she said, get it yourself, mofo. What do you think this is? All right, let the merkouts begin. And we got Popo. Dang, how many guys are down here? Is everybody dead?
Shit! Chopper's heading for you. You're going to have to deal with them before you can fly out of there. You better find something to defend yourself, and fast.
Alright, I think that's all of them. Okay, they're dead. Let's lose the cops. Yeah, exactly. Imagine asking for a ranch dressing. Imagine asking for some extra cheese or something. Who do you think this is? Welfare, mofo? Extra cheese. What? Oh my God. That's got to be kind of fun, though. I would be willing to try that. I'd definitely go to that restaurant. Alright, let's recharge the missiles if we can. There we go. Recharge the missiles. It says better wear a swimsuit there in case you plan on wearing your meal. Yeah, exactly. Either a swimsuit or a raincoat, one of those two. Sounds like it could be kind of fun, though. I would be willing to go to a restaurant like that. Yeah, DJ Rich, exactly. I'll take an iced tea, please. I'm gonna get you, sucker. I think that would be very fun. I do. I would be willing to try that. Yeah, I'll take an iced tea, please. You want an iced tea? Make it yourself, mofo. What do you think this is? Benihana's? All right. Let's send everything back. Manage. Return. Services. Terabytes. All right, let's go.
Whoa, yeah! That's what you
So LLB, I'm okay, man. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us. How are you? It's good to see you. Let's go. Yeah, as you can see, everybody's usernames and tags are all screwed up. Good job, YouTube. Looks like it's going to be permanent this time. I was hoping that wasn't the case. But good job, YouTube. I appreciate that. Excuse me. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. We're just running through the vehicle robberies today. Are you serious? She dropped them on the table. There's your chicken. I would have told her, get your butt back in that kitchen and make me some fries next. I would be willing to go to that restaurant. I think that'd be pretty fun, man. I think that'd be pretty fun. Oh my God, that sounds like a blast. I would definitely try that. So once we're finished this vehicle robbery, we might shift focus and do something else. Maybe we'll save the next vehicle robbery for next time. It depends on how much time we have left before we wrap things up. But we still have plenty of time. We're going to be on for at least the next hour. So we got plenty of time to get some more money grinding done. We're going to keep making that money. Yeah, I just wanted to ask that question for anybody out there, anybody who lives in Texas, whether or not they've been to that restaurant, Big Lou's Pizza. Because the one thing that I like more than pizza is calzone. Stromboli and calzone. I love them. And apparently Big Lou's has like a comically large calzone. I said, I'll take one of those, please. Thank you. So William, I think it's in San Antonio. I think it's in San Antonio. Either San Antonio or Fort Worth, one of those two. I can't remember. But it is a relatively famous restaurant. I think it's a chain restaurant. But the whole motif of the restaurant is that they sell comically large pizzas. And we're talking about pizzas that are 5 foot in diameter, 5 to 6 feet in diameter. They get that big. They're comically large. That's the whole shtick. Okay, we just got the call from Pavel. We need to head back to the submarine as soon as we get out of here. And I knew I was going to fly into that pole. Also, William, it's called Big Lou's Pizza. All right. Where are we? What time is it? It is 15. You know what? We can teleport. We'll just teleport there. I will teleport there. Let's disband. Preferences. Kosatka. Okay, let's go set that up. Yeah, but I've always wanted to visit that restaurant. Yeah, Big Lou's Pizza. Excuse me. Okay, let's set up hard mode with a straight face. With a straight face. Gotta set up hard mode, that's what she said. Ba-dum-tsh. So GTA 5 says he's selling counterfeit cash and keeps getting the single truck. That's actually good. We had the single truck mission today for my counterfeit cash sell mission. Okay, boss. Set up. Boom, done. Let's go to the arcade. We need to make sure we got supplies. Arcade. Make sure the businesses are supplied, and we'll keep going. Exactly. Sus mode with a straight face. Okay, so William, it's in San Antonio. Okay, yeah, I've always wanted to visit there, but never had the opportunity because I've been in Japan for so long, man. One day when I make it back to the States, we'll go there. Definitely go there. She said, "No, you want it, you pick it up." I know what my response would be, but I can't say it on stream. I can't say it on stream.
Oh, hey. You know this place has literally...
Stouffer, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hard mode is easy. It is. That's not what she said, though. But
The more you pay me, the better your fortune will be. Maybe.
So Morris says, you got lucky to get the single truck. I got dodos twice. Them stupid dodos, man. Those stupid dodos, I swear. So William says, yes, sir, I have a younger brother living there. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I've always wanted to visit. Always wanted to visit. Specifically because of that restaurant. Okay, let's have a seat. No, hard mode is easy. You just, basically, you only have one life. That's it. That's all. That's the biggest difference with hard mode with Cayo Perico. You have one life. And that's for your entire team. So if anybody on your team gets killed in Cayo, you got to start the whole thing over again. Okay. Let's make sure we got supplies. We will resupply the bunker. Cut grass is good. Counterfeit cash. Okay. Let's resupply. This is full. We can do that later. Yeah, stay on top of the supplies because this is the moneymaker right here. That is a moneymaker. Okay. Good. Let me out of here. What's that? You did a no-kill Cayo on hard mode yesterday. Good, man. I can't do it. I can't do that, man. Every time I try a no-kill on Cayo, I always get caught. Or the stupid Juggy finds a dead body. So my rule of thumb is that if I have to take out so much as one guard on Cayo, you got to take out the Juggy. Juggy's got to go. Okay, let's head back. So Morris123 says, I have a sister that lives in Texas, but I don't think she lives near that restaurant. She lives in Sweetwater. I see. Yeah, I was just curious. I wanted to ask if anybody out there in chat either lived in San Antonio or had ever visited that restaurant. I first found out about it when, after seeing a video, a vlog on the Angry Joe Show's channel, where he went there with some friends and they had these comically large pieces. I said, holy jeez, dude. That is hilarious. So William says he's in Abilene. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Okay, boss. Let's do this. What do we got? Okay, we got to go murk out some air support. We probably have to go to Paleto Bay for this one. I'm pretty sure of it.
Hey, I don't mean to freak you out or anything.
Shut up. Yeah, we got to go to Paleto Bay. Or pretty close to it. We got to go to Sandy Shores. Yeah, we got to go to Sandy Shores. Not happy about this. Yeah, in comes the stupid Halloween weather, right? And we get the Halloween weather. So what's that? You sold the counterfeit cash 4 times today, every single time? Nice. Yeah, counterfeit cash is definitely the moneymaker this week. It's $1 million payday. Just under $1 million, man. 5.5 hours worth of work, just under $1 million. All you have to do is stay on top of supplies, and that's it. Definitely the best way to make money this week. And there's still plenty of time. You know, you got easily 24 hours left in the event week to make that money. This is some really good money. So Morris123 says, you must be going AFK 4 times. That's pretty good. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Jesus Garza says, I get 1.4 mil in a full lobby. Yeah, the high demand bonus is really good too. As long as selling in the public lobby is not really a problem, as long as you get a feel of the lobby first. Okay, so Fast Life J, I got you. Fast Life. Yeah, the stupid YouTube handles are broken again, man. And again, Fast Life, thanks for joining us, man. I got to relearn everybody's name again because of Rockstar. I'll blame Rockstar. It's Rockstar's fault too. All right, Joker, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless, man. Thanks for stopping by today. It's YouTube's fault. Let's just blame them. Man, this dude lives in a junkyard. What the crap? All right, here we go. He's got a nice bike, though. All right. Pilot's dead. When in doubt, use grenades. Will you access the computer? Thank you. Hey, yeah, Fast Life. That's like nobody's fault. YouTube did that a couple of days ago. Oh, we're on fire. Let's get out of here. YouTube did that a few days ago. I don't know why. But everybody's YouTube handles are broken now. I don't know who anybody is anymore. So what do we got? Got 7 minutes. We should probably make this quick. Morris123 says, it's 1:38 a.m. here. I have plenty of time to sell cash again. Funny you should mention that because I was going to try to sell yesterday after I released my other video. But because it was getting kind of late, because I wanted to hop back on No Man's Sky and do some extra work there, I just kind of said, yeah, we'll do something else. Especially now that I found that the expedition that's taking place in No Man's Sky right now doesn't end in 2 weeks. It ends in 9 days. So, yeah, that's the thing. I need to get that expedition complete. I don't know. If I have time tonight, we might hop back on again to do some No Man's Sky stuff for a couple of hours. Maybe try to finish Phase 3. For anybody out there that watches my No Man's Sky content, what I did was I finished off yesterday's stream by completing Phase 2 and going to a dissonant planet. The one thing that is a must-do for the expedition is getting as much money as you can early in the expedition, because the majority of resources and supplies that you'll need, you can buy them from like the space station. You don't have to mine up all the resources because you can buy things from the space station, to include upgrades for your exosuit, spaceship, and your multi-tool. But money is a problem. So the best way to get a lot of money really quickly in No Man's Sky is to find, scrap, and sell the parts from a Sentinel starship. So that's what I was doing yesterday, or trying to do at the end of the stream. But I couldn't find the one echolocator that I needed to find a camp. Well, I went back in yesterday, found the echolocator that I needed to find an abandoned autophage camp, which you can use to find multiple Sentinel ships on the same planet. And one Sentinel ship will get you, even if it's a C-class ship, it'll get you like 16 to 18 million bucks for one ship, which is all the money that you'll need for like the rest of the expedition. Avouchable, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. What's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. It's good to see you both. So that's what I did yesterday. I actually found what I needed. So if I hop on tonight, we're going to find a Sentinel ship, scrap it, make a whole bunch of money, and we should be able to finish Phase 3 tonight. If I can hop back on. No guarantees. All right. Morris123 says, I watched some of the No Man's Sky, but haven't played it, though I own the game. Well, if you own the game, man, now is the best time to hop in. The expedition ends in 9 days. Yeah, and I agree with William. The expedition is phenomenal. I'm having a blast so far. It's fun. I'm having a blast. Mechanic Gamer, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Vouchable, doing well, man. How are you? Doing really well. A little nasally, of course, but I'm doing well otherwise. How are you today? Yeah, No Man's Sky is by far one of the best games I've ever played. The best part is that once you buy No Man's Sky, all DLCs and updates are free. Hello Games has never charged for a DLC, and I hope they continue that trend with Light No Fire. But all DLCs are free, so they have a lot of good faith with their community. Are we there yet? They literally made me fly all the way across the map for this. Yeah, William, I'm pretty sure Hello Games will keep that trend. Because they've built up a lot of goodwill. With the community. I don't think they would ruin it. Alright, that's it. It's done. So what's that? Work is treating you tough? Let's get rid of this rain weather. I can't stand this. Halloween weather. And it's good to see you anyway, man. I appreciate you being here, bro. Hope you get some time off, man. Okay, let's get rid of this weather. Well, let's head back to the apartment. And we will continue once we're done. And I hope you guys got your free cars this week. The podium car, I swear.
You got them all?
Shut up. It took, you guys aren't going to believe this, it took me 2.5 hours and 50 tries to win the podium car this week. The only reason I was as patient as I was with it this week was because I needed the video. I needed the footage for the video, so that's why I recorded it. It took me 50 tries. 50 tries and 2 hours, 2.5 hours to win that car. I was fit to be tied. But it's worth it. It's a cool car with a nice customization. It was definitely worth it. So Vouchable says, yeah, that's not going to happen. I'm fire and rescue. Ah, I see, man. I hear you. Well, thank you for your service, brother. Thank you for your service, man. I appreciate what you do. I know you don't hear that a lot, but thank you for your service, man. Yeah, fire and rescue is no joke. Nothing but respect for you, brother. Okay, weather is gone. All right, let's go get the oppressor. And if that stupid clown slasher comes out here, he's getting murked. Yes, Morris123, you most certainly can. Yes, you can. It's actually a really good tuner car, too. It's a really good tuner vehicle. Yeah, Vouchable, no problem, brother. Like I said, nothing but mad respect for you, bro. I appreciate what you do, man. Thank you for your service. All right, let's keep going. We got some money to make, people. Let's get that money. Let's get the robbery car, at least, anyway. We can sell it for money later. Yeah, Vouchable, gotcha, bro. I hear you, man. No name. Yes, sir. You totally can. You can do it solo, but Rockstar made it more difficult this time around. All of the Cayo Perico zombie survival critters are now in the Ludendorff survival too. So we're talking about the splitter zombies, the stupid panther, the possessed panthers with the zombie trainer. Yeah, the DJ, that stupid DJ. I hate that DJ. And of course, you've got the female zombie shaman that's waving the stupid staff around. Yeah, they made it more difficult, so it's easier to do with a crew, but you can totally do it solo. All right, let's go. Yeah, Rockstar purposely made it more difficult this time around. No idea why they did that, but I guess they just wanted to make it more challenging. I personally am not that interested. I've already got the Ludendorff Survivor outfit, so I don't need anything else. Now, the funny thing is that I didn't know, Rockstar didn't mention this in the newswire anywhere, but if you didn't get the outfit last year, you can get it this year, which I thought was very interesting. Great Dane, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Great Dane says the Cayo zombies didn't show up until after Wave 10. Okay, then it should be relatively easy. The Ludendorff survival is not... It's not... I say it's not that difficult for solo players, but you got to keep your head on a swivel.
Hey, we'll need bolt cutters to break into that container. Think you could swipe some from that place?
But you definitely have to keep your head on a swivel, and you got to be mobile. You have to move around. Okay, bolt cutters. They're not there. Not there. Aha, there they are. Found them. So what's that? Morris123 says I got to wave 19 with a level 600 random. So Morris, since it's triple cash and RP, how much did you make? What was the payout for it? So Morris123 says I have the exploding zombies too when you get to higher waves. I hate those zombies. Well, I hate all zombies, but I specifically hate those. The shocker exploder zombies, those dudes suck. Yeah, so you should be able to get to wave 10 or complete wave 10 without too much difficulty. Just keep your eye on your health, armor, and snacks. Definitely keep your eyes on your health and your armor. Don't stay stationary. Don't stay stationary for too long if you can help it. Okay. Oh my goodness. Had to open a door, let some fresh air in this mofo. Getting a little hot. It's funny. If you have like a console, you don't need to turn the heater on in your room. Just turn on the console. It'll heat the whole freaking room up. Okay, let's go. We still got work to do.
All cool?
Later.
See you on the flip side.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No, this dude didn't just pull up on us. No, he didn't just pull up on us, bro. No, you didn't pull up on us. Oh, it's the doppelganger. Look at who's here. Oh, look. Bro, you want some? Come on, bro, bring it. You want some? Let's do this. What you got? Shut up. Get up. Simeon, shut up, bro. Get up. You want some more, buddy? I got something for you. Get up. I'll smoke you like a pack of camels. Shut up. Come on, get up, buddy. Get wrecked. Want some more, buddy? That's what I thought. Hey, I'll say it again. Don't bring a knife to a shotgun fight, you idiot. Give me that knife. All right, let's get out of here. Dude got wrecked, and we got cops. I don't get this. Why do I get cops for saving the city from a freaking serial killer? How do I get cops for that? That dude came at me with a knife. What am I supposed to do, right? That was his fault. He deserved that murking out. He deserved to get murked. So Matthew says, where's the group set? Hey, Matthew, it's group 6. Group 6. Big number 6. Joker says, especially the Xbox, it's extremely hot. Yeah, Joker, I don't need to heat up. I don't need to turn the heater on. We're going to save some money on the electric bill just by turning on the Xbox. Okay. Before I was so rudely interrupted, freaking doppelganger pulled up on me, man. What is that all about? Matthew, it's group 6. Settle down, chat. It's group 6. Let's go. Yeah, big number 6 on that outfit. So what's that? A voucher says me and a friend got to wave 45. You guys are nuts. Yeah, I got to wave 10 and said, yeah, we're done. Give me the outfit, please. Thank you. I'll take the money. Yeah, but if you're going past wave 10, you need to have another player with you. Guitar Guy 80 says, group sus. Yeah, exactly. Group sus. Yeah, we need to do a live stream called the Group 6 Edition. Money Grinding, the Group 6 Edition. All right, let's get the flares. Fortunately, the flares are here at the lifeguard station. Fortunately. All right, I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
Hey, you know, lifeguards carry a lot of...
Shut up. All right, let's take a look around. They might be upstairs. And they are not. That means they're probably in the boat, I think. Yeah, I think they might be in the boat. Hold on. Yep, I see them. They're right there. Flares are right there.
Suck my dick.
As long as we don't murk anybody out, we shouldn't get cops, so we should be okay. So King and Courage Gaming says I'm playing GTA Online now too. Nice. Get that money. You know what I say, get that money. Gotta make that money. So for the weekly update, I think we're getting double cash and RP on Nightclub sell missions. So whatever you do, don't sell your Nightclub goods. Wait at least 24 hours. Wait until we get notification of the weekly update, which should be about 12 hours from now. We should know what the weekly update is going to be, even though it's not, it won't be active in the game yet. It's not going to be live. Based on leaks and everything else, we should at least know what it's going to be 12 hours from now. So I say hold off for just a bit before selling anything. Mechanic Gamer says I sold last week. You should be fine though, because it takes 66 hours to fill up a full Nightclub again. So that's not really a big deal. You've got plenty of time to build it back up.
Bye.
Let me get some more delicious fat-free diet water. So Morris123 says 219K is what I got to wave 19. Oh, see, that's not bad. That is actually not bad. But then again, wave 19 is no joke. Okay, so we have one more. It's so nice not having Halloween weather in the game, isn't it? So nice not having the Halloween weather. Yeah, but I think we're getting either double cash and RP on CEO Special Cargo or a Nightclub. But I suspect that it's going to be Nightclub because we haven't had Nightclub in over a year. GTA Plus members got double cash on the CEO Special Cargo this year, but nobody else did. So I think we're getting Nightclub on double money tomorrow, which is perfectly fine because that's just under 4 mil. And it's over 4 mil if you sell in a public session. So So Fast Life says, can't wait for the snow. The snow, you know what? The snow is not that bad, especially when compared to the Halloween weather, which kind of makes me nauseous. No joke. Okay, let's get this stuff and get out of here. What do we need? Oh, we got to get the stupid boat. Yeah, we got to get the boat. I want the snow to come back because I want snowballs. Yeah, I want the snow because I want the snowballs. Yeah, I'm going to go troll the valet guy with snowballs. Yeah, we'll troll the valet guy with snowballs. So Morris123 says an exploding zombie blew up behind me. That's how I died. I freaking hate those guys, man. I hate them. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can cheese this. Oh, we got to merc out some ballers. Okay.
Hey, you already know I'm knowing. Hey, let's get out of here. Fall back. Hey, the homie is there. Yeah, motherfucker. It's gonna be me and you today. Where you gonna go? Yo, man. He's hurt bad. Stay low. Cover. Cover. This shit is over, homie.
When in doubt, use grenades.
Lame ass Mark. Find some cover. I'm gonna murder you, bitches. You soft ass bitch.
All right, who else wants some?
Nigga, we gang bang.
Put some armor on, thank you.
You stupid ass punk. Stay low, stay low. You know where I'm from?
All right, that dude's dead.
Said no
Okay, let's take a proximity. Here we go. Let's make sure we don't blow ourselves up. Let's put some more armor on.
East side, baller gang, nigga. Purple gang, you know what it is. Man, it's the east side, man. Y'all niggas better get down. Nigga, we gang bang.
Yeah, Mendoza won't like that. Mendoza's been hit.
You better ball it down, you heard? Ball it down.
All right, we're out of here. Out of the way. Get wrecked. Get out of here. We ain't got time for that. Shortcut. Another shortcut. Yeah, screw this. We ain't got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, Morris 123. The Halloween weather wasn't even fun the first couple of days. Here's the deal. The Halloween weather would be okay if you didn't have this stupid filter applied to your interior cell. It doesn't make any sense. If you walk inside of a building, how is it that we still have this ugly orange and green filter if we're inside a building? That doesn't pass the common sense test. That's pretty stupid. Okay, since it's daytime. All right. Uh-oh. We're about to get raided again, aren't we? Are we going to get raided again? Yep. We're about to get raided. Yeah, we can't disband. Yep, there we go.
I've got bad news.
Shut up, Agent 14. No, you don't. No, you don't have bad news, Agent 14. Shut up, buddy. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. Go kick rocks, Agent 14. Shut up, man. I hate you, bro. I freaking hate you. We're not getting raided, buddy. You can go pound sand. Not today, buddy. Not today. Hate that dude. Another business raid. All right. You know how we do this. So, Fast Life says, do you think we're going to get some new weapons for the DLC? I think so. Speculation is that we might even get a flamethrower. Speculation is that we might even get a flamethrower. Kumas says, a full nightclub actually sells for approximately 5.4 mil in a full public lobby. On double cash, yes. Yes, especially with that high demand bonus. Which is actually, you know, like I mentioned earlier, if you get a sense of the lobby, as long as people aren't blowing each other up, then it's probably not a bad idea to sell in the public lobby. A fairly calm lobby, you know, can be beneficial. Yeah, everybody's usernames are screwed up thanks to YouTube. Give me a second. Charlene, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, everybody's usernames are broken. Yeah, Morris123, exactly. It's Rockstar. It's not supposed to make sense. Devilman says, I hate the filter and the non-stop rain. What I hate is that, for one thing, this stuff runs for 2 weeks. That's number one. Number two, the fact that if we're inside a building, we get that stupid orange-green filter. How does that make any sense? We're in a building. And, of course, the non-stop rain. Oh, Wolf Sikorsky, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? Yeah, exactly. Hope Mendoza, double money equals double raids. Man, we've been always getting raided. Okay, let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks, and let's do this. Some armor, ammo, and snacks.
Hey.
All right, what you got for me, buddy? AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy,
I'll be here if you need
shotgun.
Need any more?
Sniper.
Yup.
RP and body armor. Explosives, proximity.
Always gotta have a mag.
Okay, we're ready. Let's go do it. And thank you guys for stopping by. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. The Wolf Sikorsky says, purchase the Bloodborne Old Hunters DLC and basically burn through all the bosses and 90% of the weapons in 3 hours. Bloodborne, that's a new game, isn't it? Hazim El Tahawi, how's it going, man? What's up, bro? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. Yeah, Morris123, I remember that from GTA 3, but that'd be pretty cool if we got a flamethrower. I think that'd be pretty awesome. All right, people, let's do this. Okay, so it's a PlayStation exclusive. Gotcha. JP Cantrell, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. We're just making that money. That's what we're doing today, making that money. He said, that getup is fresh. This guy. Yeah, Great Dane. A flamethrower would be a nice addition. It would be. I mean, we kind of have a flamethrower. We've got the Molotov cocktails. They kind of work the same way. Just ask the valet guy. They kind of work the same way. This guy. Services. Kosaka. Sparrow. Alright, let's go. They parked me right under a traffic sign. Johnny on the spot, you suck. You absolutely suck. All right, here we go. Let's do this. So Great Dane asks, has Clucking Belt ever been double cash? I don't recall ever seeing it double cash. What I can tell you, I think Clucking Bell, when it first released, had a hard mode difficulty multiplier. And the hard mode, I think, made it $1 million payout. but Rockstar quickly removed it. I think they removed it within like the first week of its release. But in terms of being like a double money bonus event, it's never been double money before. But it should be.
Okay, so the fit's good, but like, only so good, you feel me? The patrol boats might not notice you, but once you're on board, face to face, you're gonna get some looks. That's why, hear me out, you're gonna climb up the anchor chain. Easy. You lift, right, bruh? Right?
He said, "You lift, right, bro?" I swear. Freaking, I swear. If I could murk out Jamal, I would. All right, let's go. Let's do this. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. All right, where are we at? Yeah, Morris123, exactly. It's never been double money. Never been double money. But it did have a hard mode multiplier on it, which gave it like a double money bonus. Let's go. Mr. Smooth Ones, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. Everybody, Mr. Smooth Ones is a fellow content creator. He's part of the OB fam. If you guys haven't done so, please do him a favor. Go to his channel. Check him out. Show that man some love. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by, man. How are you? All right, here we go. This is going to hurt. Ooh. All right, armor. AP pistol. That was painful. Oh, let's see. Okay. That didn't work the last time I tried it, but let's find out. All right, here we go. Yeah, totally stuck that landing, didn't we?
Time for a new
All right. Let's search the captain's body. Young Ruler asks, have I ever watched Beavis and Butthead? The early stuff, yes. A long time ago I did. Long time ago I did.
Could help us find our car.
Funny cartoon, by the way. It's funny how this helicopter is sitting just far enough away. Oh, what if we do this? He's sitting just far enough away from that explosive. Seriously, did Rockstar change that? All right, here we go. Yeah, Rockstar definitely made some changes. They definitely made changes to the cargo ship robbery. All right, let's go. Burns 441, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, they made some changes. Rockstar never wants us to have any fun in this game, man. They don't let us have any fun in this game anymore. Dick. Did you call me? They hit him. No, he's dead. That dude's dead. He ain't getting back up. Yeah, they also changed the location of the security on the cargo ship. All right, armor. Come on, buddy. Got him. Stick your face out again, bro. So Burns441 asks, when was the last time I did... Oh, Nikolai Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. We did the Dre VIP contract about 2 months ago. We did it about 2 months ago during stream. And that's because it was a really bad event week. I remember. It was a crap event week.
Mendoza's hit! Mendoza's been fucking hit!
Mendoza's hit! Mendoza's been effing hit. Mendoza is quite dead. What's he talking about? Mendoza is dead.
Asshole!
Mendoza's been effing hit. Mendoza is dead. What's he talking about? All right, here we go. Please be in the first container. Found it. All right. Okay, let's put a flare on this thing. We'll steal that helicopter over there.
Oh, that was lit! Actually, though, my pilot sees it and is on the way.
Come in, team leader. This is Golden Bird. I see a flare. Coming for the pickup now. Watch my back while I hook her up.
All right, let's go.
Bogies inbound. Better get on them before they drop me and your cargo in the deep end.
That was easy. Worst missiles ever. Worst missiles ever, I swear. So Great Dane says, did they add more security to the cargo ship or just placed differently? I think they changed the position of the security. The number of guards seem to be the same. They're not in the same place anymore, though. Hove Mendoza says, last chance for the prize ride. I did not get it. Oh, well. That is true. That is true. Fortunately, I already have the prize ride. Well, not the prize ride, but I've got the classic Broadway in my garage. So I don't need a duplicate of that car because I've already got it. I don't need another one. It is a nice classic cruiser, though. It is definitely a nice classic cruiser. If you like classic, like Cadillacs and stuff like that, it's definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Plus, you can put the taxi livery on it and do taxi work in it. Oh, you mean podium. Oh, you got plenty of time. You still have 24 hours to get that podium car. You still got plenty of time to get the podium car. Use my method to win the podium car, man. Declan, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, bro. How are you? Yeah, use my podium to get it, man. You'll get it. I mentioned a couple of days ago that it took me 50 tries to get it because I was trying to win it on a Sunday night. For whatever reason, I have the most difficulty winning the podium car on Sunday nights. Every Sunday night, it's the same thing. Hey, Declan, I'm doing well, brother. How are you, bro? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by today. But yeah, you still got plenty of time, bro. You still got plenty of time. Okay, buddy, get your stolen helicopter out of the way. Thank you.
Yes! Yes! Okay, peace out, man. Enjoy the ride. Man, the shit you get up to working for this family. Y'all are crazy.
He said, y'all are crazy. All right, let's go. Yeah, Kuma, it took me 50 tries and 2.5 hours, man. But I got it. 50 tries and 2.5 hours. Okay. That's not a bad customization. I kind of like the black. I kind of like the black on this one. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Okay, let's go.
Drives nice, right? Get it back to the yard as soon as you can. We'll get our guy to fix up any dents. Oh, man, I'm itching to whip that shit around. Can I sit in it? Just like take a few pics for my Snapmatic, you know? No? That's cool.
You said, can I sit in it? Bro. If Jamal only knew how much I wanted to murk him out, he wouldn't be asking a question like that. All right, let's get this thing back. Oops. Oops. Yeah, 50 freaking tries, bro. 50. And 2.5 hours. All right, done. Nice. All right, folks, that's it. We got our $50,000 bonus. Nice. Making that money. Okay, so at this point, we have a little bit of time left. Let's do a very short Q&A session. Let's go with it. Let's do it. Let's have a 5-minute Q&A because I have to go take care of some personal stuff here really soon. So let's have a Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a little bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Okay, first order of business. Let's get rid of this stupid Halloween weather. Actually, you know what? Let's go to the nightclub. So Hal 9001 says your method doesn't work for me. You have to be patient with it. The kicker behind that method is to ensure that you preserve your spin.
Today, boss. Business time, huh?
Because like I said, it's not an exact science. For me, again, it took me 2.5 hours to win it on Sunday night. Burns 441, that's true. Timing is kind of important, but it's also equally as important to ensure that you close the app before you win a prize if it appears that you're not going to win the car. Shut up, Lester. All right, let's fix popularity. Let's fix the popularity. Yeah, and as you guys can see, everybody's YouTube handles are still broken. Good job, Rockstar. And I blame Rockstar for that. Okay, let's fix popularity. I think we could just walk out and walk back in for this one. Hold on. Hey, Brandon Cartwright, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping in, man. Thanks for stopping by. Yes, just valet guide that like button. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please beat up on that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Ugh, look at that green filter. Ugh, disgusting. So you're saying it must be your controller when you spin, when your guy spins, he spins it fast. Timing, what I can tell you is that timing is important because for me, my spins were all over the place. But again, I did win the car eventually. It just took me 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours to do it. It took 2.5 hours to do it. So you just got to be patient with it. But it does work. Very rarely do I ever win the car on the first spin. Get out of here, bro. Let's throw this bum out. Okay. That's fixed. Preferences. We need to go get rid of this stupid... Oops. Not exceptionless freeway. There we go. Got to get rid of this stupid orange-green filter. I hate this filter. Yeah, you can try the 9 to 6 method. That does work. It still works. The 9 to 6 method still works, believe it or not. I just prefer to tap down between 2 and 3 seconds, and that usually works for me. Matt Asry says, I tried the odd method on the mystery prize. 2 hours later, got a pistol. You got a pistol as a mystery prize? That sucks. That's gotta suck. So, Kuma, the Halloween weather ends November 6th. Because the Halloween events end on November 6th. So, the weather's going to go through the upcoming event week. So, I think sometime around November 6th. I think that'll be it. Okay, Halloween weather's gone. Let's go. Yeah, Morris123, we've got one more week of Halloween weather. I'm not looking forward to it. Okay, nice. Halloween weather is gone. Okay. So Guitar Guy 80 says, out of the 51 I've won at the podium, I think I've got it twice or 3 times on the first spin. Normally it takes a few. Yeah, exactly. Now for me, depending on the day of the week in which I try to win the podium car, I have, let's say for example, I've tried to win the podium car on Sunday nights. It'll take me hours. It'll literally take me hours. But I've also tried to win the podium car on Tuesday nights before, going live, before a live stream, okay? And haven't been able to win it. But if I try again on Wednesday morning before going live, I can win it on the first try. I've actually done that 2 or 3 times now. So timing is important. Let's go to the arena so we can check out our new podium car. Yeah, everybody's YouTube handles are broken again. Thanks, YouTube. I appreciate that. Okay, let's go check out the podium car for this week. We are in Q&A session. We're about to wrap things up. I want to thank you guys for being here today. Fun live stream. We got a lot done. Got some money made. Today's FAFO counter is 2. They were both kind of low-key. Okay, I think I'll put that one in basement 1. Hold up, before we go inside, hold on. You know what, that's fine, that's fine. It's fine. I got to move those 2 supercars over to my casino garage. And there it is. Yeah, so Morris123 sounds like you're doing the 9 to 6 method. 9 to 6 does work. It does work. I've had more, because the 9 to 6 method, sometimes it works for me, sometimes it doesn't. I've had better luck with the 2 to 3 second method, where you simply tap down between 2 to 3 seconds. So, and that's where timing is very important. But the 9 to 6 method, like you're doing, that works too. Yeah, Burns441, FAFO counter for today is 2. So here's the this week's podium car. The one problem with this car was the exhaust. Yeah, it was the exhaust system. This car comes factory with a single left-sided exhaust muffler. I said, that is ugly. There isn't a Mustang out there with a single muffler. Not one. Even the EcoBoost 4-cylinders have dual exhaust on them. So I said, that's unacceptable. That is unacceptable. Let me put dual exhaust on this thing. That's the only modification I made to this car. I put dual pipes on it. The rest of the customization on this one looks really nice. I like the customization on this car. That blue with that pink, those pink flames, that is very nice. That's an awesome customization. But there's this week's podium car. Definitely worth the win. Burns says he taps up 3 seconds, then down. Oh, okay. So sounds like you're going for the fast spin method. I think if you tap up at 3 seconds and then tap down, that is the fast spin method. Sometimes that works too. But there's this week's podium car. Anyway. Okay, ladies and gents, it's 6:38 p.m. for me. I got to go take care of some personal stuff. I want to thank you guys so much for joining us today. This was a fun live stream. Again, as mentioned, today's FAFO counter was 2. Low-key FAFO. 2 low-key FAFOs today. Some people just can't help themselves. But otherwise, this was a good stream. This was a fun stream. We got a lot done. That's the most important thing. So, the next official GTA 5 online stream will be next Saturday. This coming Saturday, Japan Standard Time. Hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. Again, thank you guys so much for being part of the best community that a content creator could ask for. You guys are freaking amazing. Thank you guys so much. So, with all that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. Stouffer says, when will we have a 24-hour live stream? Not today. If we do a 24-hour live stream, I'll probably just do 12 hours. Then I'll have my son, I have Odd Jr. do the other 12 hours. Maybe he'll do Roblox or something. Hey, Grampy Goat, good to see you, brother. Happy Halloween to you too, man. But I'll see you guys later. Please hit that like button for me on the way out. And with all that being said, this video is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. Hey, buddy, that's the wrong salute. Hashtag wrong salute, buddy. Red Wolf, what's up, brother? Thanks for stopping in, man. Good to see you, bro. Thanks for stopping in, brother. All right, I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everybody, please stay safe and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless each and every one of you. Please hit that like button for me on the way out, and I will see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. See you later, guys. Take care.